Hello, good morning, everybody. How's it going? I had to open it up and make sure everything was working properly, and it looks like it is. So since our stream on Monday, we have preserved the wheel in all of its great shenanigan glory. So there you go. We can see where are the buttons. We can see all the buttons. Let's scooch this over this way. Things are working. Things are looking great. Hi, friends. It's good to see you. All right. If you missed the previous stream, welcome to day 2 for our fundraiser for Point of Pride. Wonderful organization. You can see at the very top of the stream, we have raised almost $3,600 US dollars for what it's worth. Those are worth more. Compared to my poor Canadian, compared to the loonie, we are crushing it right now. That's like $1 bajillion Canadian, which is absolutely remarkable. I want to say that between streams, while we were offline, a sneaky anonymous donor donated $12.75 for team order. We have like a palindrome number right now, 357975. Beautiful. I will forgive the cents because it's such a beautiful team order number. Big fan of that. Some of you might be asking, what is Point of Pride? Great question. Let's bring up their website. Life-changing access, life-saving affirmation. So this is an organization that provides financial aid and direct support to trans folks in need. In the old days, they used to provide very anonymously mailed binders, as well as like form-fitting, gender-affirming clothing, pardon me, and then realized, wait, if we were just a charitable organization ourselves, we could do an even better job like that. So they became a charity. They used to just donate clothing, and now they do it all themselves. One of the big things that they do is once per year, they fully fund from start to finish a full transition for somebody, which can be extremely expensive. They have other tiers of programs as well, HRT access, electrolysis access. You can also, if you're not able to financially support, you can just send like a supportive letter to people, stuff like that too. This organization has been vetted by my wonderful friend TQ, who, y'all, she's thorough. If you want to make sure an organization is doing good stuff, get something off the TQ list. This is also the organization that the Wholesome Direct decided to partner with this year as well. I don't know. I'm feeling good about this. I'm also feeling good about all of the support. So thank you so much, everybody. I think that's our housekeeping so far. We've explained the premise. Oh, the wheel. What is the wheel if this is your first time joining? So we are doing Roguelike Roulette, where we play a game. When we win or when the game ends, the game is removed from the wheel. And what y'all can do is your charitable donations can change the weighing. We've been doing some Calvin Ball rules as well, where people have introduced games. I played Blueprints for the first time ever. We had an extremely generous donation to add Civilization to the wheel. You could see Oblivion is on the wheel randomly. I think I only played 2. I got to play Brotato and Enter the Gungeon. And other than that, day 1 was Blueprints, Civ 6, and Hollow Cure. All the meme games were winning because that's what people wanted to support. And you know what? I'm down for that. Also, subs, resubs, bits, channel points. You're a smidge upset that I missed the Civ game? Well, I got good news. The YouTube VODs will live on. But on the flip side, you just got to be here for every stream. You can't miss a second over here at twitch.tv/Serge Jaeger. Can't wait for that Blueprints VOD. I'm flirting with the idea of when I come back from Vegas of maybe doing an actual factual Blueprints playthrough. I had a very good time. Look at all these notes. Look at all these notes I took. What is this? Oh my goodness. 153 lines of notes. And that was just day 1. That was day 1. I don't understand. This is the wrong place. I'm here. This is my tab. Blueprints is great. I do worry a little bit about streaming it, but you know, so it goes. All right, let's get into stuff. Yeah, the issue necessarily with Blueprints isn't whether or not I would enjoy it. It's whether or not it would be an enjoyable stream, because Twitch chat, I love you and I hate you sometimes. The backseating for a puzzle game can be a make or break experience. You know what I mean? Which is unfortunate because it's the sort of thing that I'd want to share, but sometimes sharing can be the worst. All right, let's start catching up. I'm seeing a lot of stuff coming in, and if you're able to support, we can start getting those donations in as well. I got a bunch of subs. Joe, let me know where you want. I don't know if Inkslayer's here yet. Let me know where you want your sub. If I read your name, let me know your vote, please. Joe votes for Noida. Good Lord. All right, Jojo. Zensible one, thank you for the Prime to 27 months. Fox with a knife, thank you for the 54. Happy Pride. Caffeine, thank you for the 43. How goes the day? I found a button. It's going very well, thank you. Scrolling up to see if I've got messages from folks. How do I decide when to stop? So what? The same thing I did for Civ 6. I time box it at about an hour. Because I want to make sure that we get a lot of high energy, a lot of variety. Yo, we spinning? What's up, Measure of Hope? Hey, good morning, a nearby tree. All right, let's start getting some of these channel point redemptions in as well. Login has a point for Peglin. Login has a second vote for Peglin. Is that number going up? Yes. Balatro from Duck Ace. Cobalt Core from Totally Not a Beholder. Another vote for Noida from Zagrog. All right. I gather spinning is a prerequisite of winning. You got to spin to win. I believe that was the tagline to Beyblades. That great joke, Serge. Foxwood Knife wants to use their sub as a vote for Slay the Spire. I accept. It only has 4 votes. Poor Slay the Spire. Serge's choice for an actual roguelike. Let's throw that into Dead Cells. Thank you very much, Magical Attack Gecko. Alma votes for Noita. Oh no. That number is getting pretty big. Strangely balanced wheel this morning. Shame if Hollow Cure were to reappear, winky face. I mean, look, if people... I've been saying yes to a lot of weird games in order to make sure... that we're raising money for a good cause. If people want to donate, people can. we can make things happen. Is what I'm trying to say. Black Isis, thank you so much for the channel points to Blueprints. Risk of Rain Returns from Caffeine. Banger game. I think I got Alma's vote for Noita. To Thane, 1 vote for Cobalt Core, please. So polite. Thank you. Oh, Zensible 1 wants to use their sub for Dungeon Clawler. Thank you very much, friend. I see you. To Thane said Cobalt Core. I got you. Krektagar with Ball Pit. I don't know anything about this game. Good morning, SRAB. Gonna have your stitches removed in an hour. Oh, delightful. I love/hate that as somebody who's had a lot of stitches removed lately. Caffeine said I'd like to use my sub for Risk of Rain Returns. Deal. All right. The queue is empty. Oh. I stand corrected. I have an anonymous $50 donation. Would be a shame. Nah, never mind. Blueprints. $50 anonymous donation to the Blueprints. I think they're threatening to bring a different game back, but they're going to put 10 votes into the Blueprints. Thank you very much to our anonymous donor, bringing us one step closer to our goal of $5,000. Thank you, sneaky friend. Very generous of you. All right. Let's spin that wheel for the first time today, friends. That was so close to Blueprints. Wow. All right, Cobalt Core. Oh, I thought I was doing day 2 on Blueprints there. Holy moly. All right, a lot of people voting for Cobalt Core. Let's see it. Time for a cute game. It's a very cute game. Alrighty. It's been a while since we played. Secret 8th character. My crew is full. I currently have Dizzy, Riggs, and I also have Drake. Have I unlocked all of the characters? Oh, you can't see anything. Oh, that's exciting. Why can't you see anything? All right. Now you can see. You know what? Let's keep the same lineup. I like it. We're going to play on hard. And we're going to keep going. Good morning, friends. System time corrupted. Please select boot option. Let's take an upgrade. I really like basic dodge being free. All right, so welcome to Cobalt Core. This is a roguelike deck building game with an element of FTL to it, where what we do is we have to fight enemy ships. You can see their attack. They're currently hitting me for 2. We have block, which is the blue cards, and then we have the enemy HP, and then you also have the amount of damage, which you can see. So what we're gonna do, oh, we also have a weak point, which is here. So if they shoot me there, I take +1 damage. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna shoot, and then we're gonna block for 3. Blue block lasts an extra turn. It stacks. Purple block is always temporary. Let me know how the volume is. Let me know how everything sounds, my friends. The soundtrack of this game is also so incredibly cute. I also have a really cool bullet that disables what it shoot. Blasting. I've made it louder for you. What's that? You think you can shoot me? Think again! Ha ha! Alright, GG. This is neither Civ, the Blueprints, nor Hollow Cure. You weren't hearing, Slayer. You weren't here in time. Volatile Vapor. Deal 3 damage, but permanently lower my shield capacity. Wow. Do I want a second draw shot? What am I drawing into? I'll take it. So we can get an upgrade or a remove. All right. I always want to maximize my relics. And they're all in the same line. So that means nothing. So in which case, let's maximize our question mark events. Let's go here, 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 here. So first things first. You're buying ice cream and something cold to drink? That's fair. Good morning, James the Dabbler. Meowdy, says Cleo. Not in front of everyone else, please. Can I get you anything? So I can remove a card. What would I want to remove? I guess I could remove a basic shot. Or what I could do is I could upgrade. I do like upgrading heat sinks. More free cards. Before I forget, my brother and his partner are taking a vacation in Victoria in a few months. Both are big coffee heads. Do I have any cafe recommendations? Oh boy, do I ever. I actually have a 2-part YouTube episode. The coffee series. Coffee with Serge. There's also a new season of Coffee with Serge coming out. So, I mean, I guess I'm going to promote my own stuff. But the short answer... Oh, God, I don't have a short answer. I don't have a short answer for that. Let me know if that's not good enough and I can tell you some more. Anyways, Lore, howdy. Did you know we're running an upcycling program here? We're turning old, unwanted junk into new wanted junk. Replace a card with a random rarer card. Replace a card with the same rarity card. Let's replace a card. Let's replace a basic attack with Converter. What? X equals shield. X equals movement. Can somebody do this math for me? Can somebody parse this for me? Hey, good morning, Mystic Sailboat. We're playing on hard. So X equals block, turns all of your shield into movement, and then lose all your shield. Oh! All right, so turn everything into shield. Wait, what? Gain evade equal to block, then your block becomes 0. Okay. Okay. Good luck out there. Oh, I did a bad. I thought I had 2 movement. Well, whatever. I'm blocking anyways. You're about to try and put something in my deck? Not today. About to get hit for 2? Or am I? Joke's on you. This is going to make my fire go up. Why? The card owner is missing. They're hitting me for 2. I don't like that I'm not doing any damage this turn. Both of my shots missed? Seems unlikely. Oh, man. Wow. It's a good thing I have exactly lethal. Firing into the gap is less productive as those shots miss. Big if true. Seems very big if true. Mitosis. What does this do? At the start of your turn, lose 1 shield, but gain twice as much temporary shield. Everything keeps trying to take my shields away from me. What does this upgrade to? So next turn, get 2 block and 2 energy. What is my deck doing right now? My deck doesn't do anything. I have a little bit of movement. I don't really have much card draw. I've got double draw shot. I just want like a good damage card. They're giving me these weird engine cards. I don't have an engine yet. Sure, I'll take a prepare. Why not? All right, down. Cool event. Soggins. Hey, how's your loop going? Fine. And you? Great. I installed a hot tub in the bridge of my ship. But I keep raising the temperature and it doesn't feel like it's getting any warmer. Missiles again? Yeah. Help the toad enter combat. All right. Right. Wait. How do I win this fight, chat? Do I need to protect them for a certain number of turns? I don't damage them. Right. Yes. I remember now. I remember. I'm very smart. I don't have another movement. Oh, I just blasted them last turn. I feel bad about this. I just blasted them. Serge. Dang. Three turns. We got this. We got this, y'all. There. Perfect turn. Perfect turn, right? Which one does more damage? This does 2. This does 2. They both do 2. This one might miss. If we keep moving to the right, this one might miss. No! I did it. I saved them. Wait, one more turn of saving them. Yo. GG? GG? I'm alive! I can't thank you enough. So I won't. Really? Okay, fine. I offer you one treat. Hard drive? Missile malware? Piercing attack. Missile malfunction. The ship's missiles and drones will all launch backwards. Ooh, wow. My precious seeker missile. Launch an object from your missile bay. This missile is going to deal 2 damage and cannot miss. Or an artifact. I'm going to take a random artifact. Sharp edges. Every time your discard pile is shuffled back in, the enemy loses 1 hull. Oh, that's cool. No, it's fine. I wasn't using that anyways. Good. I got another relic. Jumper cables. At the start of turn, gain temp shield equal to missing hull. Shield reserves. Permanently gain +2 max shield. That seems cool. Detecting minefield. Oh, wow, with a lot of exploded ships. Let's stop and look for cool stuff. We probably won't explode at all. So I can lose an HP for a random offering. I can lose 3 HP for a selection. I'm going to get a selection of artifacts. 1 for 1. I don't have any sustain. My deck is bad too. Let's only pay 1 HP. Jumper cables. Sure. Gain temp shield equal to my missing HP, which I now have some of. About to take 3 damage. Blocking for that amount of damage. Oh, they put heat into me. I think that's extremely rude. Interesting. Can I go for the kill? Signs point to no. That means I should probably try and full block here. Is this the GG that they've talked about in Legend? Oh my, I missed 1 damage. Chat. It's not as bad as missing lethal, but you know, it's fine. I won the fight taking absolutely 0 damage. Search your discard. Search discard. Move a card to the top of the pile. Deflection. This seems like a good old fashioned, just fine mid-range card. Once per combat, when you lose hull, heal 1. Your ship overheats at 4 instead of 3. Ooh, I like that. Or on pickup, we get a piece of armor. Oh, let's go for overheat. I like overheat. That seems smart. So Joe has recommendations on top of the YouTube video if you're ever in Victoria for coffee. Joe's given away all of our secrets. The 2 new places she's recommending are also St. Cecilia and Routine Coffee and Supply. I would also recommend a place called Wairua, really cute new espresso bar that just opened, run by this lovely couple from New Zealand. They're doing good stuff as well. But Joe, if you keep telling them our secrets, then all of our favorite places are going to keep getting busier.
The ones I recommended are downtown.
Oh, Joe says she's recommending downtown places so they can afford to pay their expensive leases and stay in business. That's fair. Keep the secrets for me. Jordan, I would like you to know that I was extremely sad. I was thinking about this and I was like, man, why hasn't Jordan made, oh, there's a magic box I missed. Why hasn't Jordan made dinner plans with me in Vegas yet? And then I remembered it's because you're not in Vegas and my heart broke. 1 second. I just found a, oh, don't mind me, just found a Modern Horizons 2 box here. Perfect. I'm sorry, I know. No, I mean, it's all good. It's all good. I'm just sad. Back to try and steal some artifacts? Sorry, it won't happen again. Can I get you anything? Yes. I would like to. I'm not doing card removes right now. I would like to upgrade my mid-range card. Wait, is Shield Surge good? I kind of wanted to upgrade Deflection. Look at this. That seems good. Serge has so many magic boxes lying around that he'll just randomly find them. So in my defense, it was on a shelf. Some defense, Serge. Hey, I think this supports my crystal immune system theory. Just because it's eating that ship? Yeah, and it'll eat us if we're not careful. All right, let's not stick around and find out. We fight! The enemy is doing something. So if I blast here, I take no damage. But I'm also kind of tempted to not start overheating. So let's just do this, and this, and this. The crystal ship looks different from what you remember. Cool. Is that cool? I hope that's cool. I'm gonna actually prepare and scoot. You've never seen this crystal ship variant. All right, a bunch of people are saying this is new to them. That's cool. Whoa, apparently if I shoot that, it cancels all enemy intent. So I have 3 movement. So I could do 1, hit this. I can't move over and hit the other one, though. Oh, I have 5 energy. Maybe I just get to play this every single turn. That's kind of cool. Currently getting hit for 4. If I scooch over 1, I only get hit for 3. Deflecting shot. Am I supposed to be shooting these, chat? What's up to Amelie? I mean, let's find out, right? What's the intent that it's canceling? What have I done? Oh, it does still deal damage to the boss, so that's kind of cool. Apparently there was an update that added some new visuals to the bosses. That's super cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's too much damage. I scourge over twice, and then I blast you, and I take 2 instead. Removes part of the intent. It says cancels its intent. Look, reading comprehension is not necessarily always our strongest suit, but its could mean a lot of different things, Twitch chat. I love how somehow Cobalt Core shows up in every roulette, no matter how many votes it has. Yeah, that as well as the anime game. All right, well, I got good news for you, chat. I managed to win this run, beat this boss, taking 0 damage with my perfect understanding of how the boss fight mechanics worked. Hey, good morning, Reaper. Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. I'm super glad you're here. I hope you're having a great day. Freeze ray pierces. The ship cannot move. What does this do? Payback. Whenever the ship is hit, it immediately shoots 1 damage back, blocks up to 1 incoming max damage, capped by max shield. I'm gonna go for this like block build. Gain 1 evade every turn. You can no longer have more than 3 evade. That seems bad. High frequency intercom. Draw 2 cards every turn, but you are offered 1 less card in post battle rewards. And I can no longer skip. Oh, don't like that. Dirty engine. Gain +1 energy, but also gain a trash every 2 turns. Ooh, I got to start UnderMine last night and definitely looked up and time traveled 3 hours. That game is very good. This game looks extremely up my alley. Train pants. This game is, not only is this game mechanically extremely sound, the writing is incredible. The soundtrack is a bop, and it also tells a good story. Where's the list of games? Exclamation game list in the chat. Happy pants. What if I don't like any of these, chat? What if I don't like any of these? I'm gonna try Dirty Engine. I mean, I can skip, but that's not fun. You like demon thrusters? I don't like capping at 3. This game doesn't have massive replayability? What? I mean, I think it has. What do you mean by massive replayability? So there's 8 characters and you need to win with all of them once. So like if comparing to Slay the Spire, I mean, you can't compare everything to like the greatest game of all time, literally, you know, genre genre-changing game. I don't really like having bad cards in my deck. My grandfather's deck has no bad cards. My deck is a little bit lean. There's probably a really cool thing I can do if my deck is lean enough, where I just draw and play prepared every single turn. Why is Slay the Spire so good? I think it's sometimes like, you know how there's really old movies that completely changed how everything worked kind of forever going forward, but you watch it at the time and you're like, oh, I don't, or you watch it later, you go back, you're like, I don't get it. The big part about Slay the Spire was like the whole map that I mean, I guess FTL kind of had that too. It just changed everything. It changed everything. I'm gonna skip. Are you saying that Slay the Spire is the Citizen Kane of roguelikes? I guess I am. A lot of deck builders are not balanced and it's annoying. Yeah. Cat! I've been analyzing these crystals some more. And they resonate at the same frequency as the cosmic background radiation of this pocket universe. And each loop, that frequency is increasing exponentially. Is that good or bad? I don't know. But it suggests that these loops aren't infinite and they have to end. Okay? Do you need to hold that crystal while explaining this? I do. You'd also give an award like that to FTL. FTL is also big. I was gonna say like the Slay the Spire like movement is interesting because I feel like it's a more refined version of what FTL was doing, but FTL is also a goat, right? I mean, I guess you can't have multiple goats. That's not what goat means. Yeah, Slay the Spire asks some fascinating questions of its players, like, do you want to win this fight or do you want to win the run? And it's interesting because not a lot of things did that. You could always just kind of play for the end boss. Like, you can take Act 1 cards that are bad in later acts. And that's fascinating, you know? Do I want to tank this? I don't. So I'm just going to play damage. I'm going to play damage and just get out of the way. Boop. Thank you very much to anybody who is donating right now. You're beautiful. I look forward to... Oh, my cards are all 2s. That's a little bit awkward. I'll make sure to catch up on everything after that. And by the way, yeah, please, I don't know, please donate. Is maybe not necessarily what I meant to say. But yeah, we're supporting an absolutely great cause today. If you have the ability to do so. Why is my deck so bad all of a sudden? I think I need to get some basics out of here. Skirt. Okay, I have to do 4 damage this turn or I die. It's okay, I got 4 damage. Basic shot and basic block need to leave. What does +1 mean? Heal! Oh! This seems like a skip. All right, welcome to Act 2. I get 2 elites at the end of the fight here. That's kind of cool. So it looks like I'm going to do here, 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 here. It is a remarkably similar path other than the fact that 2 paths get me 2 elites. They are otherwise functionally identical. Hey, I have extra scaffolding. It looked great in the middle of your ship. And it's a tax write-off. So now we have a hole in our ship, chat. Looks better, I guess. No refunds. Top lane allows you to make a choice about elite later. Oh, we're not skipping an elite. You love scaffolding? Do you really love scaffolding, or are you just saying that? Hey, speaking of scaffolding, check this out. Boop. Oh! Hey, come back. This hits for 3. This one's gonna miss currently. I could use 1 movement and shoot and take 0 damage. I like that plan. Keep my block. I'm in school to get certified to teach, so I spent a lot of time discussing scaffolding, a teaching method. Oh, that's funny. I love that, actually. I think it's about time for us to try and get all these basics out of our deck. About to get hit for big. All right, I think I need to scooch is what I need to do. Scooch. Hey everybody, I'm super excited for Vegas. I don't know who I'm going to see there, but I'm getting on a plane tomorrow. I automatically shoot if I get hit, so I'm going to do that. And that should let me end the fight here. GG. I think of Binding as Isaac as a cornerstone of roguelikes, but its aesthetic is kind of particular. I don't know about that one. I know what you're talking about, but it's like, it's a lot. Binding of Isaac is kind of a lot. And I don't know if you can call something a cornerstone if enough people don't play it because of its aesthetics. Like, I think there's other games. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see too many conversations about it. I know it's popular, but I wouldn't necessarily call it a cornerstone. All right, let's start getting rid of some basics now. Can I get you anything? I'd like to remove... Geez, what am I removing here? I'm actually just upgrading something. So this gets removed from my deck. No, I need to remove stuff. I'm going to remove basic shot. The level of complication the Binding of Isaac is to roguelike world, what PoE is to the ARPG world. Really, Binding of Isaac is what's got you into the genre. I was going to say something maybe like Dead Cells or whatever. Let's keep going down. All right. This is its weak point. Deal double damage. If I scooch over 1. I'm about to block for 2? Sure. What is this? Space Mine. Space! Well, this looks really annoying, actually. What do I do here? If I scooch over 1, I have 2 movement. I have 0 movement. I'm about to get hit for 2. I'm not even getting through its temporary block here, y'all. Tricky fight. Wow, brutal. Let's take the hit here and then fire back. I need you to stop. It's okay. I'm going to hit them 3 times now, right in the weak spot. Big turn. Oh, did it get a block after I hit it? That's kind of annoying. Y'all, is my deck bad? My deck is bad and I should feel bad? Man. Classic. What is this? 99? Whenever the ship is shot, the part that was hit gains armor for the rest of the turn. Oh my goodness. All right. Feels worth. Wait, did I end up taking any damage there? I went to trade damage, but I actually just ended up killing instead. That's kind of cool. I like that. Kind of want another heat sinks because I only have one way to drop heat currently. Is there a way to upgrade it so I go left instead? I can with heat sinks, right? I could actually flip it around. That's kind of funny. Is that what I want to take and upgrade though? Is another heat sink? No, I think I need to remove another card, which means I don't think I can take heat sinks. All right, let's skip. Let's skip and let's get another basic out of here. Every time you discard pile is shuffled, gain 1 evade. Oh, wow. Yeah. Caffeine rush, fitting. Look at that. We got a little iced coffee emote, chat. Game is perfect. No notes. The game is perfect. My deck is perfect. Everything is perfect. I'm about to take 2 damage. That is less than perfect. Can I move over 3 blocks? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Sure can, y'all. Yo, this squid is so angry. Can somebody please explain to me why it is so filled with hatred? Boop. Where are you going, little buddy? Have I watched SpongeBob? I'm, of course, aware of what a SpongeBob is. I mean, watched is a big question. What is this? You're gonna goo me? I don't want to be gooed. I'm just gonna do this. Maybe I can draw my free blocks, whatever. This is the treasure crab from Moana and it's lost its treasure. That's so sad. It's poor treasure. How can you say that so nonchalantly? All right, I'm gonna get blasted for 4. I have enough block. I could actually move over 1 and take less damage. I'm gonna do that. Or take less heat, rather. That's big numbers. If I move over 1, currently taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. So it has 5 HP. So 2 gets blocked. I shoot it for 2. Oh, and I have 3 movement. Okay, now I take none damage. All right, and now this should just be GG. All right, I like the line where I take no damage. Pillage and plunder. Attack for 2 damage. If this kills, gain +1 max hull. Like, I don't take enough damage to need this ever. Skip. You remove 2 cards. Oh! Wow, 2 cards at the repair yard? I'm about to come up to a repair yard. What would I remove? I'd remove basic block, basic strike. Then I'd remove converter. Draw a card every time you miss a shot. That actually seems really strong with, it seems really, really, really strong with, where is it? With my payback, right? I think I want to take, go with me on this journey, chat. I think I want to take Jettison Hatch. Because then I get to remove 2 cards right away at this shop. And then probably one more time, and then I can just focus on upgrades for the rest of the game. I'm gonna click on it. All right, one more elite. I've never fought this elite before. The rail cannon. Hey, line us up with that weak spot. The weak spot is there? I don't think it's physically possible for me to line up with that weak spot. When this ship should lose all of its health, instead something else will happen. Ooh, a phase 2. Chat. Chat. A phase 2. Oh, I'm just about to get hit. Or am I? Are we driving a spaceship up the side of a building? I mean, we do appear to be in space, so up is relative. It got tiny. Perfect shield. Cannot take damage. Oh, it got big again. Shaker. This missile cannot miss? Well, that's bad. No thank you. I need to get 2 block here. I found 2 block. God, I can't wait to remove stuff from my deck. Do I have 2 movement here? I do not. And that's lined up with my weak spot. That's the worst. If I go here, then it's still right. It literally cannot miss me. Shoot. I'm gonna take actual damage here, or I could blast it instead. So I'm currently taking, not taking that much damage actually. I'm only taking 2. Now I win. Now I win. Another phase? What do you mean another phase? One, two, three, 4. This is phase 3. This is not phase 2. This is phase 3. That is an entire magnitude of number higher than what we said before. I'm going to position myself here, because the retaliation damage might be able to kill, but I'm getting beat up here. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I only took 3. I only took 3. These are all bad. Regenerator. Every 3 dizzy cards played gain a shield. Sub-zero heat sinks. Heat can be reduced to -3. Oh, that's good. Every 5th time you attack, gain 1 evade. Oh. Ooh, I do love evade. I do love evade. That adds up. This also adds up. I think this adds up faster. Even if you just get one evade. All right, let's get 2 removes here, y'all. Remove 2 cards. Yes, please. I think I just removed both of these basics. There we go. What a deal. All right, boss time. Sub-Zero doesn't seem relevant. Not enough ways to cool down. I mean, I can always preemptively, like I've got free movement to reduce burn. So like, it's not nothing. All right, we're fighting evil rigs. Big Possum. I've never seen this shit before either. Like right now, for example, if I used heat sinks, I would have already gotten value out of that card, right? I mean, it ended up being a scratch either way, but still. I've been watching for like 5 minutes. Is this Slay the FTL? Exactly, Psycho Boy. You nailed it. Punch! This missile deals 2 damage and it pushes you 3 spaces to the right. It also cannot miss if I'm to its right. So I'm going to end up moving 3 blocks to the right. God, I have to do so much math right now and I hate this. What? It's going to move me to the left? Why would it be to the left? It says it's going to push me 3 spaces right. Am I the one that's reading this wrong, or are you the one that's reading this wrong? You have to be on its left. This missile deals 2 damage to you and pushes you 3 spaces right. It cannot miss if you are to its right. If you move 2 right, the cannon will shoot through your gap. I thank you for the help, chat, but let me ask. I kind of just want to move to the left just to spite you. No. Good vibes, chat. Please don't backseat. What are even our left and right in space? I choose to go on the Z axis. You're so confused? That's okay. I am too. I kind of just want to play Payback and then chill. Never change, or maybe change a little. I'm on change a little, but that's fair. What am I doing in my life? I like that the ship has little hands, chat. That's my favorite part. All right. So if I'm going to get knocked 3 blocks to the right, one of the issues I have sometimes is visualizing the lanes. It'd be kind of cool if there was like a thing that shows you where the lanes are. So this is going to hit me first. If I move 1 to the left, I think if I move 1 to the left, this thing hits me first and it pushes me over and then I take 0 damage. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this because I only use 1 movement and I think it's perfect. Yeah. And I still have 1 movement left afterwards. I'm very smart. So now, do I have a mod who can Masnoozy me right now? Masnoozy? I feel like the ship changed the size as well. God, this is a lot of damage. Okay, so you're gonna hit me for 2 either way. You're going to hit me for 2. Then this is going to dodge. Then this is going to knock me to the left, which is fine. So I currently need to find 4 block. I currently have 0 block. I found 3 block. That's kind of like 4 block. Oh, that was only 2 block. Oh! Oh! The fist went first. Was that good or bad? That was neutral to good. The specific order that things hit me there was not at all what I expected. All right, so you're gonna push me 3 blocks to the right again, which means I'm not gonna take any damage, provided I have enough block to not take any damage. Wait, that's not where I wanna be. I wanna be 1 block over here. Because then you hit me, I shoot you, and then I scourge out of the way. Incredible stuff. Mathematical genius in the making right now. Okay, so this is going to punch me always. This is always going to punch me, and it's going to punch me 3 blocks to the left. I don't understand math! 1, 2, 3. 3? So I think I do this. I think I do this and I take 0 damage. And I think now we win. It's so early in the morning for all this math. This costs 4 energy. I don't have 4 energy. This is why I like this game. I have a weakness for games that are deceptively adorable, but super strategy underneath. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. All right, gain an extra energy, gain 1 heat each turn. Kind of wish I had more ways to remove heat. On pickup, remove 3 cards. Draw 2 cards every turn. You're offered 1 less so you can never skip. Remove 3 cards. What would I remove? I would remove Converter. I'd remove Converter and Scramble. I have to remove 3. What is my deck? If I remove Block Shot, Converter, and Scramble. Then I just get to add cool cards afterwards. I kind of want Prepare to be good. But maybe I do get rid of that. At which point, what have I added to my deck? I've added a Deflection, a Payback, and some Draw Shots. Well, the thing is, the cards that I'm removing, like, I don't think I've ever played Converter. Maybe I've used it once. Mostly it's just junk in my hand, right? Block Shot, Converter. No. We remove Converter, Scramble, Prepare. Converter, Scramble, Prepare. Yeah. Scramble's just so expensive for what it is, right? And we get a free movement instead. So like if I can draw this twice off of my thin deck. We also have 2 relics that care about deck being thin. I'm going to do it. Sorry, Prepared. We tried. All right, before we start Act 3, I'm going to take a very short bio break. Thank you, everybody, for being here so far. Thank you as well. I see a lot of donations have been coming in. You know what? After I come back from the break, I'm going to go through, I'm going to read it all. I want to thank you. I want to thank everybody who's been here so far. And then what I want to do is we'll probably update the wheel between games just to try and keep my brain from getting massively overloaded. But you're beautiful. Thank you, everyone, for all the support. It means so, so much. I'll see you in just a second. Get up, stretch, have a bend, cycle your fluids. I'm going to run some ads while I pee. BRB. Hi, friends. Decided to put on some cozy flannel. I got about a minute while the ads are running. I don't want anybody to miss anything. I got paid today, so for once I can donate a bit. That's so thoughtful. Thank you so much to Amelie. I mean, a reminder to everybody, obviously, just being here is enough. With every charity event, it's awesome for the people that can support the cause and who can afford to do so. But like, there's lots that you can do even if you can't financially support. Being here, hyping it up, being loud, like throwing hearts and stuff in when donations happen, all of that is great. For the Tiltify specifically, other than in the very top corner, there's a little, not necessarily a leaderboard, there's a little queue of things that come up, but I don't have alerts set up for it, like audio alerts and stuff like that, so I kind of miss them. So if you see a big dono come in, if you want to get loud and chat too, would absolutely love that. Energy is such a huge part of a charity event as well. So thank you everyone for being here. And 30, thank you so much for the 46 months, friend. You're very jealous of Canada right now. I'm like legitimately cold. It's June and I'm chilly. It's only 12 degrees in Victoria right now. What's up, Mahal? Where are we right now? What day is today? Today's the 18th. All right, I have to refresh. I want to say thank you very much to Thage for the $25 dono. Krektagar, thank you so much for the $10 dono. Ultraviolet Voodoo with that $50 dono so far today. Thank you, friends. It's 30 degrees where you are, moving to Serge. Yeah, no kidding. Wait, you're sunburned from the weekend. No kidding. Thank you, everybody. All right, let's keep going with the game, shall we? I mean, I'm going to Vegas tomorrow. Don't have too much sympathy for me. I'm going to Vegas tomorrow. It's going to be 43 degrees or something stupid like that. It's going to be absolutely unreal. All right. We chilling. What's about to happen here? I've got one free movement. Let's just put our power into play and then scooch to the side. Weather's been all over the place for you. Between 35 and 15. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the question marks mean. Question marks are new to me too. All right. Get a basic dodge. I mean, you're not going to give me any time to set up, are you? I could technically scooch over 1, 2, 3. I'd be taking 2. But then I could place damage on the side. I'd be taking 0 damage from that. And I'd be putting some damage in because I'd be shooting back. Hitting me for 3. Hitting me for 0. I could use this movement ability, but then I don't shoot back with my retaliation, so. Thought they had Vegas under some kind of biodome. Not yet, unfortunately. That would be cool. I realize I'm not hitting anything. I'm just trying to cycle through my deck. If they're going to be in a weird position... Oh my goodness. Oh, it's scaling? Y'all, I didn't realize this enemy was scaling. Well, that's bad. Stop it with the scaling. So I have to chase this enemy. Holy moly, this enemy is annoying. All right. You have how much HP? You have 4 HP, but 3 temp shields. Ugh. I hate you. All right, y'all, the deck is working wonders. Yeah, there you go. We got rid of those removes, and that's what we do right now. Are you saying there's room in a nice, cool apartment for the next couple of days? Gonna book a trip to Victoria? Joe, you want a roommate while I'm gone? Joe? She says, why not? Oh. I'm a little bit tempted by Pulse Barrier, but I don't actually need the shield capacity. I don't have a way to passively gain shield. Good morning, Frame Shifty. All right, let's skip. So, look at this. Upgrade, elite, upgrade, elite, upgrade? Yes, please. A walrus. Hi, would you like to engage in some debate? Talk about the issues? I've got nothing but time. We can do this over and over. What's an annoyance? Single card use. Oh, cool. I get to upgrade something. But then for the rest of the game, I think I only have one upgrade. I think I literally only have, I have two upgrades in my deck. I have a heatsink upgrade and I have a basic dodge upgrade, and that's okay. I don't care. No, thank you. Well, goodbye. Yeah, I know it swaps an upgrade, but it only works if I have an upgrade. So I wanted to see which upgrades I have, because then it, right? Trust me, I knew what I was talking about. All right, let's look at some upgrades now. We could upgrade EMP Slug. Ooh, God, more damage. This is like my main damage card right now. We could look at some of our draw shots. Oh, you know what's actually kind of spicy? Wow, block shot, getting rid of temp block is kind of huge. Okay, I want to upgrade this. I want to upgrade this. I don't really care about shield surge. And I kind of want to upgrade EMP Slug. I think because I have so much movement, I think what I actually want to upgrade is going to be my damage card. Let's make this 4 damage now. And then let's go for the elite. I'm walled in. I'm not walled in here with you. You're walled in here with me. Oh, God. Well. About to take 2. About to take none. God, that's so much damage. About to take 6. What if I could not take 6? Did I do a good job? That's 3. Well, there goes all my movement. All right, that's okay. That's okay, because they're dead. Adds 1 damage to all of your attacks. Oh. That's kind of cool. I wish I had more free attacks. Can somebody explain to me what this does? X is equal to your heat. So based on your heat, move that many spots in a direction and then reduce your heat by 1. Am I reading that correctly? Kind of want to try it. Sorry for the caps, not you, good. While at 3 heat, all of your attacks deal +1 damage. Once per combat, heal 1. Your shield lasts between combat. Oh, that's cool. You can pick the direction. Yeah, I saw that it was reversible, so I can pick the direction. I didn't say that part out loud. While at 3 heat, let's take this shield memory. I like having shield. Eunice, Cleo. All right, we get another upgrade, which is huge. So the other things that I wanted to do, something that seems kind of spicy actually with this payback is starting with 3 shield, right? You know what? I'm just going to do that. Because that gives me a big block on that turn. All right, let's get an artifact. Every time an attack misses the enemy by exactly 1 space, they take 1 damage. Every time you heal, heal more. I'll take the grazer beam. All right, another elite. All right, you are going to poison. This enemy is going to corrode itself. I do not remember how this fight is supposed to work. Is it just because it's big and it gives me an out? Currently taking 4 damage. Currently taking none damage and hitting you for 4 instead. Skirt. Currently taking 6 damage. It's destroying itself at an accelerated rate. It is. So I think I need to block here. I have 3 movement. The other option is I could... This gives me 1 more block. That puts me to 5. I take 1 and I deal 4 damage. I don't have enough movement to... that was stupid. All right, well, I'm taking 2 damage instead of 1 damage. I don't know if that was correct. Almost certainly was not correct. Come on back. Come on down. I think they die. Goodbye. Look at all this damage I'm taking. I'm still pretty healthy. I'm not worried about it. Evasive shot. I deal a damage and I get a movement. That's kind of cool. Deal 1 damage. Get rid of heat. That's kind of cool. Skip. All of Dizzy's attack cards deal +1 damage. That would be a block shot. Ooh, and a deflection. Gain 1 serenity. The next time you would gain any heat, lose 1 serenity or stun. After your first attack each turn, gain 1 stun charge. I'm going to take this photon condenser because it's actually kind of legit. It's a crab! I don't mean to alarm you, chat, but can you please acknowledge the fact that I'm about to fight a crab? Snip, snip is right. Snip, snip is, in fact, correct. Scoop. Scoobity. That photon condenser is really helping. Yeah, shoot your own stuff, you fool! Ha Skirt. Yes, very good. Goodbye. Wait, I missed. Oh, never mind. That +1 damage relic. What's up, SRAB? Stitches removed, everything is looking good. The hand specialist once more repeated that he doesn't know how I didn't hit any major arteries or nerves, and I'm incredibly lucky. I'm happy to hear that you're incredibly lucky with hand stuff. As somebody with their own hand stuff, I'm very happy for you. All right, so I only have one more upgrade before the final boss, so I don't think there's any reason to take another block shot. Maybe there is, actually. Maybe I just want another block shot. Be cooler if it was upgraded. Now I'm going to upgrade one of my block shots into this. This is gonna be 3 damage, 1 block. Big. And now we fight the boss. Are all of these fights new? I've never seen this fight before, y'all. All right, so I'm gonna take 4 and I'm gonna return fire 3 times. I'm gonna take 5, I'm gonna return fire 3 times. You think this one is standard? Oh wait, maybe I do know this fight. Maybe I do know this fight. Maybe I'm full of lies. How much movement do I have? Not a lot. Pardon me. Currently taking 4, I can block it all. This is an old boss? Can't be right. If this is an old boss, I would know it. Okay, currently taking 4. So if I move here, I'm currently taking 3, but I'm returning fire a bunch of times. For story reasons, it'd be weird if the final boss changed. Is there not more than one final boss? Did I just make that up? It's possible that I made that up. One, 2, 3, 4 damage. If I move over 1, I take 0 damage. If I stay where I am, I take 1 damage, but then I retaliate with 1 damage. Let's take 0 damage. Donation multi-ball, y'all. So thank you, first of all. Thank you very much, everybody who's donating. I can't see alerts right now. Let me finish this boss fight, and then let's loot stuff too. But thank you so much, everybody. Whoa, is SRAB doing an... Okay, I can see my overlay. Is SRAB doing another donation match? Absolutely incredible. If we get some hearts in chat for that generosity, that would be just, again, humbled and flattered in a way that is hard to even communicate. That is so generous, friend. All right, taking 0 damage. I would absolutely love to hit our goal today. Let me know what you think. Let's go blast here. Let's just go blast. Oh, they take extra damage? I love extra damage. Okay, currently getting hit for 1, hitting back for 2. Am I more flumbled or hattered? Oh, God. Just flumbling out of my mind right now. Oh, cool draw. Yeah, if you're planning on donating, your donations are now matched. It's so huge. All right, I'm currently taking 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's too much damage. Let's go here. I have 2 movement. If I go here, I can blast. And if I move back over 1, I'd be taking 3, which means I can do this. Oh, but then the armor eats it all. That's too bad. Oh, it's so close to dead. All right, last shot, everybody. Can we get some GGs? Oh, no! Never mind. I shot into the armor and I was like, did I just miss lethal? Did I just miss lethal? Ignore that. Ignore that. Hey, you're growing stronger. Who shall it be this time? Dizzy? All right, hold for lore. I've been doing some reading. You know, in my free time between the eternities and the timeless void. I saw the cobalt, the time crystal embedded in the core. That's you, right? It was. So then the core was like an egg? Egg, seed, sentient singularity. You don't have the perfect word for it. Egg. Got it. T137 days. I cast Fireball on my own sword. The sword erupts in an extremely cool blaze of flame. Your goblin attackers step back, filled with fear. The type of fear that makes them take an additional 50% damage on your next attack. I hold the sword to the sky, and I cast Mighty Yell. What do you yell exactly? I'm gonna get your butts with my cool flaming sword. The damage boost goes up to 60%. Yes. Hey, what are you playing? Chess. That's not chess. Can I play? Wow. This is all the memories we've unlocked, by the way. Chat. My favorite is Max. They're a llama. I've unlocked the Tide Runner. Hi. So that was our first game of the day. Hello, wheel. There we go. It's like, please. Welcome on in, everybody. If you're just joining, one run, one success, one roguelike. You love to see it, right? We've had a bunch of donations that have been coming in so far. So here's how it works. For every $5 increment that you donate, you get one vote on the wheel. It's supposed to sound ominous. Resubs, prime subs, everything else, channel points. We're now 3 for 6 on wins. Oh, goodness. I mean, I guess. How do we count win or lose for Civ and Blueprints, which don't really have win or lose? I didn't lose in those games. You're putting all of your votes into Talented? Holy moly. All right, so before the refresh, we've got Thage. Thank you for I thanked these people earlier, but I'm going to thank him again, and I'm going to ask for donos now. Games. Thage, thank you so much for that $25 donation. Please let me know where you'd like to put your votes. Krektagar donated $10 and wants to get more votes into Ball Pit. Boop, boop. We've got, Ultraviolet Voodoo with a $50 donation towards the Blueprints. We might be playing this again, y'all. That gets us up to 49 votes. And right now, SRAB is very generously donating up to the next $250. So let's get some votes in right now. That's wild. Mr. Sarkan with a $25 dono. Please let me know where you'd like to go. Chaotic Scrivener with a $25 dono. Also, please let me know. And then real bad at this, $75 for all the trans homies. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. 5 votes for Rogue, the OG. All right. I believe it's up here. I've never actually played Rogue, so that'll be very funny. All points into Blueprints. I think that's 15 votes. Thank you so much, real bad at this. I think that's 15. I think that's how math works. So that gets us to 64 votes. Oh God, it's getting so big again. Serge's choice for Mr. Sarkand. Thank you. Where do I want to put it? Let's get in some Dead Cells. I think this game is a banger. Hold on a sec. Rogue isn't roguelike at all. You know what, Ibn West? You're so right. Oh my God. So SRAB, already with the donation matching, just donated $250. That is absolutely incredible. Absolutely, absolutely incredible. Please get some hearts in chat. That's absurd. That's absolutely absurd. Did we already hit? We already hit the $250 for donation matching. Incredible. Thank you so much, everybody. To Amelie with $25 as well. All in on Noida. That gets me up to 16 votes there. That's unbelievable. Thank you so much. The Wandering T, 25 bucks towards FTL. So that gets us up to 8. Anonymous with a $50.08 donation for Maximum Chaos here. Ugh. All votes on Prince of the Blue. All right, that's another 10 votes for Blue Prince. That gets us up to 74. Spies says, thanks, Serge, for all that you do. Have to donate to a good cause during my own gender expression journey. Thank you so much for sharing, friend. That is so delightful. Thank you for the support. All right. Where would you like your votes to go, friend? Do you know how hard it is to try and get those 75 cents to an even dollar when donation matching is going on? It's not even 11 yet. We're so close to hitting 5K. I don't have like a big celebration marked for hitting our goal, but I mean, again, I'm always down for suggestions. Always down for suggestions. So yeah, SRAB, $250 towards Talented. Is that 50 votes? How does that work? 250 divided by 5. That's 50 votes! Talented. This is going up to 101 votes. 5 for Dicey and 5 for UnderMine. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Spies. So Dicey Dungeon goes up to 8. UnderMine. Has UnderMine gotten any love yet? Not yet. Up to 6. Putting a thumb on the scale. Oh man, N30 dude, your resub, we got a vote there as well. UnderMine 2 is not out. UnderMine 2 has an early access or demo right now. So there's a couple of these games that are just demos. We have a $10.17 dono from Inkslayer. What does that bring us to? That brings us to an even $4,300. Oh, Team Order. All right, UnderMine for their resub wants to put it into Ball Pit. And Inkslayer with their $10.17 dono to the Blueprints. Y'all. All right, we got channel points as well right now. Oh my goodness. So ages ago, Nova Tiempo put in Skyrim. We don't have Skyrim. I do have Oblivion. Is that good enough for you? Are you still around, Nova Tiempo? I'll hold for now. Commander Happy Pants wants to see a Vampire Survivor. Phoenix Feather wants to vote for Peglin. Well, Peglin's getting up there too. Noida from Zagrog. Phoenix, a vote for the God of Weapons. Yeah. Alma with a vote for Noida. How does the alphabet work? Where is Noida? Right in front of me. Brain. Commander Happy Pants with another vote for Vampire Survivor. Love God of Weapons, 100% the game and the DLC. Oh, very nice. I got a lot of progress. I don't think I 100%ed it, but I did a shocking amount in that game. It was good. Game good. So we have Balatro from Lady Mix. Bloop Rinse. Oh, I understand. I was like, what game is that? I parsed it. That was the first puzzle I've solved today. Wait, am I doing this? I guess I'm doing this. 4 votes for... What are the votes for? Measure of Hope? Hello? Ah! I don't know. I don't know what their votes are for. This is so... Look how troll this is. Am I doing this? I guess I'm doing this. 4 votes for ellipses and then no payoff. All right, Staffy wants to see Dicey Dungeons. Magical Attack Gecko says the silliest game. Ooh, which is this is the silliest? Maybe Deep Rock Galactic Survivor? Oh no. Dungeons of Dreadmore for real. Hollow Cure, but it's gone. People could donate to resurrect it. Unknown Friday wants a point for Rogue. Phoenix Feather wants to see Peglin. UnderMine from Zed. Dicey Dungeon from Jesse. Noida will get there honestly, says Humter Asterix. Holy moly. Hey, Train Pants, thank you so much for using your Prime here. These streams have been really fun. Thank you, Serge. Also, Noida. Thank you for using your Prime here. Fox with a Knife, a vote for the Blueprints. Lady Mix with another vote for the Blueprints. Silver Tabby, Dungeon Clawler. Oh my goodness, what have I done? UnderMine from J-Girl. God, I'm going to spend more time clicking on this than I am actually playing games. Real Gamer Cow as a vote for Angband. Mungo, Angband. All right. I think... Oh, no, I haven't done donations again. So last donation I had was Inkslayer. Let's do a refresh. Oh, my goodness. Wait, did I somehow miss you? I don't see a donation. Maybe I'm waiting for it to reload there, Mystic Sailboat. Oh my goodness, I did miss it. I'm so sorry. I absolutely missed you there, Mystic Sailboat. That was a $50 dono for Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. That's huge. That's huge. Thank you so much, friend. We're going to go ahead and put a 1 in front of that number. Holy moly. Thank you very much. I like your Choose My Game charity. Sometimes I get a little secondhand embarrassment from have streamer do X weird style thing. Hey, no worries. I mean, it's for a great cause, right? Joe says, what was that, sweetie? Measure of Hope wanted Blueprints. Oh, you know what it is? I think I saw their last vote for Blueprints and just ignored the other 3 messages somehow. Stepped away for a meeting, came back to 4,300. Yeah. Blueprint seems kind of popular. It does. All right. Our big contenders right now. Our favorites are Talented and Blueprints. Other contenders we have are Peglin, Ball Pit, Dungeon Clawler, and then it could be anyone's game at this point. My love, can I have another coffee, please? I'd really appreciate that. You ready to spin the wheel, friends? Yeah. Thank you very much for pointing out that I missed that donation. There's a bunch of plate spinning. If I miss anything, please remind me. I'll do my absolute best. All right, you ready? All right, welcome to day 2 of Blueprints, I guess. Sure, why not? All right, let's bring up my notepad. The real challenge is making this game high octane. It's so funny. Even $500 is not enough to outvote the Prince in Blue. I mean, you have more votes, SRAB, but sometimes random is just random. I mean, I can't believe we hit it again, to be honest, Mystic Sailboat. Statistically? Hello? Update available. No. No update. Only game. Yo, Vid! Thank you so much for that 36 months, friend. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I like how people were like, can't wait for a 5-minute run, and we played for like 90 minutes or something like that last time, you know? Do I need to be signed into Xbox? Hello? 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 One last try. So I think I updated. Yeah, first puzzle. Launch the game. Why does Steam have a near monopoly on game stores? I mean, I'll be real with y'all. Steam is not perfect. I think a lot of people forgive a lot of Steam stuff. It can be like pretty laggy and not great a bunch of the time too. This is bizarre. If it doesn't launch, what do? I will put it back on the list. Actually, I don't know. My guess is I'd put it back on the list and like re-roll. But if we roll it again, what do you do, right? Because the problem is putting it back on the wheel if it doesn't work is tough. Oh, might be the Xbox app. It won't launch for me either, says Greya. Interesting. Yeah, put it back on the list and re-roll and like hope that maybe it fixes itself a little bit later. Because like, okay, interesting. Yeah, if it's down for other people, all right, let's do that. How many votes did it have, chat? Maybe re-roll, but queue blueprints for the next game. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, normally I'd say just restart your computer. Yeah. Yeah, was it 87? I remembered it being like 84 or something. It might have been 87. I do like the idea of re-roll before re-adding. Keep it off the list. All right, let's re-roll. Let's re-roll, but let's remember that blueprints is next. And we'll try it again whenever the next game runs. All right. Oh, is it gonna hit a sliver game? Yo, all right. Even S-Rap. Chat, you've been undermined. That's very funny. I checked the VOD. It was 82 votes. Thank you, Inkslayer. Never heard of this game. Exciting. This game is great. So this is a like pretty max level end run whatever thing, and it's good. I don't think I've seen UnderMine before, so this game is also kind of hype. I love seeing new games. So for what it's worth, this game is great, and you should totally check it out. But there's also been an announcement. I think there's a demo right now for UnderMine 2, also pretty hype. So the idea of this game is you just keep going down. It's a meta progress game where you collect money. Every time you go to collect money, these little oozes will show up and try and steal it from you. You have jump, you have swing, and you have throw. Then you go into rooms, and the doors shut, and you have to fight enemies. Ow. Ow, good start. Ow! All right, we just revealed the secret. I'm using this enemy to blow up all of the random objects in the world. I forgot how to dodge. God, you have no idea how excited I'm gonna be for this coffee chat. What's downstairs? Oh yeah, let me know how it looks. There are blessings. And there are relics later on as well that give you stuff. There are also curses. And what we really need to find is going to be a sustain relic. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. I am throwing. Mind you, sometimes the mental overhead of trying to play a new game back to back can get you, you know? Yeah, this has meta progress to it. Making it more like than Rogue. It is a good run. This one is probably a little bit more similar to something like Rogue Legacy. This art style is familiar. Where have you seen this before? I don't know. I was gonna say, like, I've streamed this game a lot, so maybe my channel. No, I didn't mean to leave. My money! My money. My money! No! Little thieves. Increases damage when killing enemies. All right. Oh, this also has secrets. Like, how much meta progression is there? A lot. So there's meta progressions for your stats, which is your damage, how much money you come out of this with. Like, I would say like Rogue Legacy is an excellent comparison for how much meta progress there is. I have one key. I have one key. I'll get cursed. Decrease swing speed, that's fine. Healing is more effective. Reduce my maximum health. That's bad. The art looks kind of like Dungeons of Dreadmore. Dungeons of Dreadmore is way more pixely than I think most people remember. Dungeons of Dreadmore is on the list too. OG banger of a game. All right, let's head down. I'm doing really bad this run so far. But it has been, in my defense, it has been a hot minute, so. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. All right, So I can't go in either direction. Oh, there's a rat beside me still. I need to find a key. I really need to find a key. Key? That's another bomb. That's 2 more bombs. How deep is the mine in the UnderMine? Pretty deep. I think there's 4 acts. Please have a key. Got there. Oh, a second key. Big. I could blow that up for another blessing and curse, but I don't really want another curse right now, so I'm not going to. Yo, what's up, Dice Goblin? Okay, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna buy a second key. Come on. Come on. This is a really bad shop. I could heal. Healing is fine. Healing... Wait, I can just buy everything. I have so much money. Mama Slime. Thank you for being a loyal customer. Get our relic for the floor. This is boots. Ignore the effects of oil, poison, and electrified water. Very cool. My jumps leave oil now? They do. Do I also ignore the effects of fire? I don't. Okay, so I could still catch fire. There is downside with these boots. It's not all upside. Galoshes must be the ideal dungeon crawling boot wear? Probably. More bombs. I have 13 bombs and no keys. Ooh, no! That's so rude. This is such a good relic, but it costs me keys to get. I hate that. Just simply find the boots of fire protection. That's fair. Do you have a bunch of keys I could buy, please and thank you? You have an key. I mean, I guess that technically counts as a bunch of keys. My money! Ooh. So you see this secret over here? If you ever spot this and I don't chat, please let me know. That gets us into a secret room. Is the top of the game UI supposed to be cut off? I mean, that's the charity banner, unfortunately. So like, I could turn off the charity overlay, but it feels a little antithetical to what we're doing today. I had to do that for blueprints because it was covering up like step counters and stuff, which is pretty important. My money! Ooh, another bomb. You could squish it slightly to make it more visible. So the problem with squishing it is that then it's going to distort. I don't know if I want to use my only key on this curse remove. Let's see what else we have first. God, I am 17 bombs on floor. Ah, I fell in a hole. 17 bombs on floor 3 is so many bombs. Oh, look, another bomb. Sometimes if you blow stuff up, I'm going to use the one key we have on the relic. Sometimes if you blow things up, ooh, a crown. This just gives me better stats on everything. Sometimes if you blow rocks up, that'll drop like money or key or stuff. Too bad you can't bomb locked doors for real though. All right, well, we lose out on a really good relic and we lose out on a curse remove because we don't have any keys. Another locked room. Oh god, that's so many spiders. Is there any advantage to full clearing the floor? Doors do not open. Oh, like you mean besides just going down the level? Getting as rich as possible and as strong as possible. The shop is behind another locked door. I got a key, thank goodness. I got another bomb, thank goodness. I knew a lot of you were worried about when I'd get another bomb. Keys? This is a curse remove. Oh, there's a key. What does coffee do? Recovers health. Oops. You ever just drop a bomb on yourself when trying to eat a healing potion? Asking for a friend. Oh my god, is that more bombs? Discover a bomb in every chest. Sure! Why not? Okay, my curses are gone. Serge kind of bombing this run. Yo, hello? Hello? Bomb run? I'm gonna get a key. Dang. Oh, I got a key. It can be maybe worth to let this bomb guy blow up the whole level. Secret to the south here. I'll use my own bombs. You're taking too long. Thank you, my love. Top-down dungeon crawler roguelike where you build a city in between. You're thinking of Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. Is my guess. Dang, that was it. I'm very good. Money, 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 money. All right, let's get the chest that's locked behind a key down here. Gonna test a bomb here. Maybe I'll get a key. Unlucky. Falling in a hole, also unlucky. Reduce elemental damage. I could get another curse here. I've decided I would not like that. I'm about to fight a boss. Let's not get greedy, you know? Sending the thief slimes flying is very satisfying. I think I had some like hat for that game from somewhere. What do curses do? Curses reduce a particular stat. Some are negligible, some are devastating. They're very, very, very random. There are some curses are good build, but like if a blessing gives me increased chance to crit, there can be a curse that's like reduce crit chance. So I had one previously, one of the curses we had previously reduced my max HP. You here for the Half-Life reference? GG. Not that clean, but still pretty clean. Joe, whatever you're cooking smells incredible, my love. Oh, is that just sauce? Keys! Wow. So I got a curse. Stalactites will randomly drop from the ceiling, but I also just got keys. So, you know. Secret down and east. Oh, nice spot, S-Rab. Nice spot. Swap your bombs and your keys? Yes! Unbelievable. We have 15 keys now. We are so rich. Oh my god. Because we get a bomb for free from every single chest. Right? So we can easily build that number back up. Oh. All right, I forgot. I actually have to take another ad break. I should have ran ads before this game started. Let me quickly get up and pee. Everybody, have a stretch, have a bend, cycle your stuff. A reminder, we are trying to hit $5,000. So if you're enjoying the show and you want to chip some money into charity, consider doing so. Just need to, oh my God, if we got a healing relic, we'd be big cooking. All right, see you in just a second, friends. BRB. You're not going to believe this. I went to the washroom, and when I came back, there was a coffee. Oh my God. Hold on. Did I miss a giant dono while I was gone as well? Oh my God, I missed so many donos. Oh my goodness. Bad Panda Bear with a $500 donation saying it's my 50th birthday tomorrow, so here's $10 per year. That is so incredibly generous, friend. Wow. Volt Prime with a $100 dono. Trans rights adding to Angbang if it's on the wheel. It is. And Dogma with a $100 donation as well. Everybody, thank you so much. That brings us exactly to our $5,000 goal. Holy moly, everybody. It's not even 10 a.m. Oh my goodness. What? Wow. Wow, 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 friends. That is so incredibly generous. Yeah. Now we need to think of stretch goals. Incredible. You didn't think of stretch goals ahead of time? I didn't think any goals ahead of time. Honestly, I'm going to be real. I just wanted to do some good in the world. Recently, it's kind of just been feeling like just doom after doom after doom after doom. And just wanted to go out and not overthink it. Just open up, be like, hey, I'm going to do something kind of stupid. I'm going to hang out and let's just have some fun. Let's, put some positivity out into the world. And I was honestly worried with the uncertainty out there that it'd be really challenging, that maybe some people are hurting and we might not be able to raise as much. And then yet here we are. $5,000. That's incredible. It's not stupid when it's this successful. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you to the people donating. Also, I want to shout out everybody just hanging out, too, for the people not donating, just watching, enjoying the vibes, adding to the good vibes. So thank you very much, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You did this. Oh, all right, let's try and get back to just playing video games, I'd like to get rid of this boulder curse, if it's all the same to you. Chat did this, yep. This is gonna help so many people, for real though. All right, can I get rid of the curse? Anything in here that gets rid of curses? This is actually a really cool healing item. Ooh, another key, another bomb. Heal over time for every curse that you have. You know what, let's use that right now. What button switches between my bombs? Swap potion, Z. Hey, there we go. Curse removal. Oh. All right, no more boulders. Incredible stuff. Oh, secret. I got a secret. I may have gone full Mr. Roboto there for a second. Little healing item, good stuff. Yeet. What if we got cursed again, though? Sometimes drop meat from your enemies. Cool. I'm sure there's nothing bad that could happen from this curse. I got more bombs and ghostly ichor. Uncooked food is less effective and could poison you. Cool. I mean, that does make sense. Doesn't mean I have to like it. What is this? Drop a random chest. Oh no, the meat is poisoned. I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna pick up poisoned meat. I deserve better. For people new to the game, that purple over there is another form of meta currency. I found a secret. Nice combo with the cleaver. Hold on, yeah. Whatever, I mean, the curse won't last forever. Ow. Down we go. Ooh. I understand. Berserker Pendant. Deal more swing damage at low health. I don't know how worth that was, actually. At least it shows you when the meat is poisoned. Yeah, I was kind of worried it would be like random, but so that's good at least, you know? All right. That cost me 4 keys. Deal more damage pendant. I don't think I was actually supposed to take that, you know, gonna be honest. All right, let's... So this is kind of a cool combo. I have this potion here that the next time you take damage, you heal that much instead. And it takes damage to remove a curse. Bam! Wombo meat combo. Hey, what's up, EK? How you doing, buddy? There's actually a Keyblade relic that you can get later on that deals damage based on the number of keys you have. It may or may not be a Kingdom Heart reference. Oh, I found another secret. I'm so good at this. My secret senses were tingling. I'm gonna put 2 keys in to Gamba on 3 chests. Oh, and I got my keys back! God, I'm so good at video games. No! All right, we are up keys. I found a potion that doubles your bombs called Doubling Saison, and I laughed. Nice. A key. I'll never want for keys again! A key literally fell from the sky! Wow. Thank you, chat. I'm going to assume that you did this. Oh, man, you know what we could have done? Oh, that's a very thick slime. You know what I wish I was better at? I wish I was better at understanding how to set up, like, chat. I mean, this has a lot of chat integration. Don't get me wrong. But there are a lot of games out there that, like, have direct, you know... Ooh, look at that pocket grill. All my food is now cooked. This is an item that just removes a curse. Willie, thank you so much for the 55 months, friend. But yeah, like thinking of games that actually have like built-in chat incentives as well, you know what I'm saying? Been watching a lot of Twitch integration Noida lately. So not just the Twitch integration though. What I really want is like specifically donation integration, right? Reduces shop stock. That's fine. So I've done it before with Minecraft, but I had to like build sort of, I don't want to say the back end for that myself, because there are mods that make it work, but you have to like basically code every single interaction you want, right? You have to go through all the permutations and stuff like that. What was that roguelike that was built around Twitch integrations? God, I don't know. A lot of really like big games lately have made it easier to do that. Get rid of this curse. Oh, Call to the Lamb. I don't know. Again, I don't think that was necessarily built around Twitch integrations. Ooh, special curse floor. Y'all ready to get so cursed? So this is going to teach us about the existence of major curses and minor curses. Bombs brand enemies for sacrifice, but then I get plus 10 bombs. Gain a legendary relic? Yeah, okay. Stoneforge broth? Magic the Gathering reference? I think I got... Oh, Mjolnir! Thrown pickaxe summons lightning on hit. Very cool. All potions automatically drink on pickup. What if I'd like to get rid of that? Y'all? I'm now a throwing man. All right, so now what we want to do is we either want to increase our max HP or our throw speed. Decrease the amount of gold received. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I have 100,000. I think I'll be okay. All right, we're doing the throw build. I'm worthy, thank you. Thank you. Ow. Oh, there's a bomb enemy in the top corner I didn't see. Yeah, we want throw speed. We also obviously want to increase our... Oh, interesting. We lose 5%. No. Oh, jeez. Bomb enemy just randomly revealed a secret. That's so funny. Yeah, you can see we lost about 5% of the value of all the gold we're picking up. You wouldn't go that far? Hurtful coup. Increase crit chance. And what's this? Increase bomb damage. Oh, bomb size. Interesting. Bombs are AoE damage, or rather bombs can friendly fire. So a little bit of a double-edged sword there. Turtle. Slows enemy projectiles. Okay. Popcorn is, this is a really, really powerful potion because you can duplicate curse removal. Bombs are liability? Yup. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god. I am dying so hard right now. You ever just start to like lose track on what's happening in a room? And then it just starts to snowball in the worst way possible. What's up, Axel Games? Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing? Lore. That's kind of a boring room. Seems that I'm both on fire and exploding. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for stopping on by this community. Well, what are you? Onion Knight armor. The blast suit. Invulnerability to friendly bomb. Hey! Ooh. Remember that liability we were just talking about? Well, not anymore. That's so timely. All right, there's one room I haven't cleared, which is down this way. Yeah, good timing, game. No, my food. Oh my God, you put me here? Remember, the shop still had food. Is the map? Oh, there is a map, and I'm covering the map. I'm covering the map perfectly. There! There! Now you can see the map too. Now you can be part of the game. Sorry, with the roguelike days, because I'm changing games so often, yeah, if you see something weird, if something sounds off, the thing that might surprise you, dear viewer, or maybe it doesn't surprise you, every game needs to be set up slightly different for streaming, which is infuriating. Some games don't even like capture properly, like audio wise, or like the video looks all janky, right? People will be like, hey Serge, why is this game flashing black all the time? You're like, okay, I need to change how everything is set up. So yeah. Game devs should standardize their UI. Oh my God. Classic lazy devs. Unbelievable. Some games don't even launch. Looks at Xbox store. Greed for that last hit. Got there. Man, the first time I saw these gargoyles, they murdered me so hard. Look at me now. What you got for me? Ooh, some type of unicorn horn. The duplicator. Choose between relics. Okay. I don't actually love armor padding, so I'm gonna reroll. More keys. Deal even more crit damage. If I were playing, it takes so much longer searching every floor, but Serge can blast through these floors and make efficiency. I mean, it helps that I've got like 100 hours in this game, or 100 bajillion hours or whatever, right? This we don't worry about, because we don't worry about it. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of just experience in the genre. No! Do I want to pay life? You know what? I will. I'll pay the tax. No, it was trapped! So rude. So rude. Ooh. Chat. We could get cursed. Anybody want to get cursed? Let's do it. After all, why shouldn't I? More throw damage. Hey. And it got me a second chest. I receive more damage. That's fine. I'll just simply won't get hit. Joe broke out. Broke is the wrong word. No, broke out is the right one. Joe's making sausages. Oh my goodness. Oh, right. I get to choose between two. Chance on hit to chain lightning. Lightning hit with What's up, T-Plane? Hello, Serge. I have a coffee problem. I went to Italy for 2 weeks, drank wall-to-wall espresso. Now my daily home V60 tastes weak and sad and brown in comparison. Are you using a scale for your home brewing? Legitimate question. Like stronger, I mean, espresso is just always going to be stronger than coffee, but you can be making your home coffee a little bit stronger as well. No, she's not making them from scratch. I have a friend, the sausage comes from a friend of mine who opened a butcher shop and they are killing it. 23 grams of coffee to 375 grams of water. That's 16 to 1. You can maybe updose a little bit. So the ratio that Joe and I use for coffee is, this is for two of us. We're doing a 15.9 coffee to water ratio. So the rule of thumb is typically 16 to 1. Yours is a little bit down dosed. I mean, look, it's never going to be as sweet as espresso, but you could try updosing, either updosing your coffee or down dosing your water. So yeah, the sausage, Delar, thank you for the 8 months. The sausage, I have a buddy, an old magic friend who became a butcher and then became like a charcuterie expert and now runs this absolutely incredible artisanal sausage shop in Victoria. Killing it. Absolutely killing it. I'm actually going to pray this curse away. All right, we're about to fight a boss. I'm going to give myself a little boosty here. Sounds like a good friend to have. Oh, for real. Yeah. All right, boss number 2. I think this is the golem. It is. This is a really cool fight. So they throw orbs. If you hit the orbs, you do damage to the boss. Oh my god, I do so much AoE damage. And if you destroy the orbs, they can't hurt you. Oh wait, they made more orbs. Also, I'm immune to electrical AoE damage. GG! Wow, I think we're strong. I think, go with me on this journey, chat. I think we might be a little strong right now. Holy moly. Serge, why did I bully that man? I'm sorry, Matt. That's fair. Strong because I'm carrying all that moolah. That's actually the 13 keys. Ooh, another key. 14 keys? I'm 1 key stronger. Where are the enemies? Oh, gross. So the AoE is actually killing the weird little like toxic flame enemies too, which is kind of cool. I didn't know about that interaction. All right, let's see what's in the shop. Oh, this isn't a shop. Bombs explode in a shower of fire. That seems bad. Or adds a bounty to a random enemy. Sure. That sounds fun. Wait, Thor was the god of strength? Now hold on. Deal more throw damage. Increase throw attack size. My giant lightning hammer is getting even bigger. Oh, I get to pray twice? Ah! I'll do that twice. I have 2 curses. My healing is less effective and I have less max HP. Is my strategy key? It's pretty good. Congrats to all the donations on any of the goal. Thank you very much, Mr. Bitterness. I mean, I shouldn't say thank you. No, I didn't do anything. Everyone did everything. I'm just chilling. I'm just playing games. Chat did all the hard work. Boots! Ooh, winged boots. Oh, check this out. So remember why I bought the popcorn kernel? Check this out. 2 curses gone. Buy this for later. Walk on air. Walk on air is actually huge. And there you go. Cleared all of our curses. Right, I need to remember I don't need to run away. Ooh, look at that. That's so much money. There's a secret on the right wall. It's a force of habit to move away from my bombs. You can also use your throw weapon to grab money if you've seen me do that sometimes. Is that another bomb remove potion? I think it is. Or, pardon me, curse remove potion, right? Oh, I got a bomb back. Yeah. Remove a curse, take 75. You know what that means? More curses. My fairy also lets us use altars twice, which is kind of cool. What's the end goal of this game? Go down, fight bosses. So the lore of this game is very funny. The lore of this game is that like the kingdom has found some type of dungeon with like loot or lore or something inside of it. And so what they do is they keep sending peasants down to like, all right, I can walk over the air now. They keep sending peasants down, and every time you die, they just grab another peasant that looks basically identical to take the space. And then the like intro to this game just shows like an infinite lineup of basically peasants that look functionally identical heading down over and over. And they make jokes at it too, to be like, I can't tell you all apart. Gold Tooth? Oh my god, Gold Tooth is incredible. So this is every time you pick up money, heal. How cracked is that? Yeah, and I don't know if we're going for like some kind of great evil or something at the bottom. I don't actually remember that part. My money. So there's not a lot of character variety? I mean, no. There's not a lot of character variety, but the game is good enough. I don't really give it too hard of a time for that. Because a lot of games always try and like do a little bit of hand wavium to be like, explain why your character can survive death, right? Why is your character immortal? In Rogue Legacy, every character is like the child of the previous character or something. What is this? Mysterious box that invites calamity. I'm in. Wait, maybe I should have read that more closely. Right, I get 10 curses and this opens. Pray at altars twice. That's incredible. We have a curse remove. That means I want to get a curse. The best part about a curse remove is a curse get. And unfortunately, it looks like we cannot become cursed right now, which is so sad. All right, I think we full cleared this level. I've learned well enough to keep doing safety maneuvers even when I have upgrades to make them unnecessary. Binding of Isaac will make you learn that. Yeah, right. Like you never want You never want to train yourself to not stand on the bombs, you know what I mean? I'm trying to remember what game I was playing or chat was like, you've got fire immunity, and I was like, I'm not gonna not stand in fire, whatever. It might have been Heroes of Hammerwatch. God, we have so much sustain now. The fact that we heal every time we pick up gold is so cracked. Free food! Increase max health, let's take that. Our sustain is pretty good that we don't necessarily need free healing in the shop. What we do need is a big, thick health bar, right? Is this a potion that rerolls? Oh no, antimatter potion is just really strong. Right, it was Noida. It was Noida, Suno. It was Noida. That was exactly the game I was thinking about. Thank you. Right, and I no longer fall in hole. Take that, bat. Ow, that spider had more range than I thought it did. I like the random variant that's just a thicker slime that's come to steal all my money. All right, so I can pray at this altar twice. Deal more throw damage. All right, I'm gonna take max HP. I got cursed for clumsiness. And I get double that. And let's take, we'll reduce the cost of shop items. I don't really care, actually. Healing is more effective. Healing is more effective is so funny when I heal off of gold as well. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh my god, I can use it 3 times now? I want throw speed if that's a thing. I'm gonna pray for more max HP again. I think there was a curse remove at the shop. Somehow the spiders in this game are the spookiest. Really? Slimes are your friends, they just really like gold. That's valid. Oh, I already used the curse. Remove, whatever. I'll just heal. I'll just heal and remember that we have less swing speed. It's okay, I'm a throw man. Cool room. Like, I imagine there's maybe a variant of this room that has a chest at the far end or something, but like, this might be a puzzle room where you're supposed to have fire and like light all of these or something. I don't know. Yeah? Keep cruising. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, not all bombs are friends. These bombs are enemy bombs. I mean, I guess it did specify friendly bombs. It doesn't even matter. We have so much sustain. It doesn't matter. Oh, you gave me a key. Oh, you gave me another key. Oh my god. Wow. They died trapped in that room with nothing. No food, only keys. So sad. You're sad it wasn't key lime pie? Is that what you'd want to die in a room with? Well, no, they probably had key lime pie, but then they ate it all. Increases throw damage, or ghastly hands will attack the enemies. Ooh, I kind of want throw damage, even though this does seem kind of cool. Because remember, with our Mjolnir, with our Meow Meow, we want to do all in on throws. Oh, we got another boss to fight here too. What opens my nasty curse box? I need to get 10 curses total. And I can remove them after. I don't need to have 10 curses. I just need to pick up curses. And then once we have accumulated 10 curses, the box will open. Also, very hurtful of you to call it nasty. What's this? Bomb kills permanently increase bomb damage. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to get bomb kills, but I'm going to take that relic. Increases your defense at critical health. The other thing I'm going to do is this. Ooh, that's another curse remove. Double my bombs. Doubling saison. Order. I'm sorry, increases my bomb damage? I now have fire and electric types. All right, quick chat. Name a Pokemon that's both fire and electric, because that's me. Serge, I checked the wiki, and there is no throw speed blessing, just damage, size, and range. Extremely disappointing, but thank you, K-Definition. Wait, if this boss hits me, it gives me curses. Just saying. Oh. All right, I should stop screwing around on this fight. Ow. Okay, I might actually die here. Okay, the mechanic now is the boss takes less damage. If this touches me, I get cursed. Wait, I think I want to lure this over here, if I remember correctly. So the boss takes 0 damage. It takes damage. Every light that's out reduces its damage taken by like 25%. So now that'll give me 50% more damage. Okay, now it'll take 100% damage again. Sorry, chat, I had to lock in for a second there. All right, let's get some GGs. Oh! Spooky. Spooky stuff. What's up, Jessica? Famous shelf influencer, Serge Jaeger. That is what they call me. Did I end up getting any curses from that? I did not. I decided that I didn't want to die. And so I dodged all of those attacks like a coward. Like a coward. Did I heal in that room? No. I'm down to 192. That is, in fact, the opposite of healing. I'm at 200. Explosive room is scary. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was such a big bomb they threw at me. Ow! The floor is trapped. Am I getting hungry earlier because you made sausages? No, I'm getting hungry earlier because I smell sausages. I mean, I'd have lunch basically whenever, my love. This floor's got some hands and I'm getting very bullied. All right, there was cooked food back a floor. I can also get a new relic here. I have none potions left. Oh my god, the Keyblade! Alright, increase damage based on number of keys that you have. Current key count is 16. So I deal plus 32 physical damage. Okay, we found a shop. This is going to give us some massive healing items here. I guess. Let's get more effective healing. Again, order. Yeah, don't care about any of that. Decrease speed. Terrible. All right. 4 more curses until the box of calamity opens up. Love that. Love a good calamity. Down we go. This floor is starting, this difficulty level and floor level is starting to hit way harder. Let's see if I get 3 HP per gold now. No, it's still only 2. I wonder how much healing efficiency I need if I wanted that to work. Are you allowed to remove the curse you just got from the second altar blessing? I am, yes. I technically have 3 altar blessings. Oh, I have a curse that slows down my, ow. Oh, poison makes me move slower. Thank you for delivering that money to me. What? Where'd it go? I don't feel like I have a chest gone curse. Oh, spooky. Am I maxed on relics? Maybe that's just a room that's... Sometimes room is naked. Like this is the chest room, right? And it's here. What is this? Enemies temporarily explode in arrows if I crit. Or more secret rooms. Wow. More secret rooms could be anything. Even more relics. I think that's just a randomly generated empty room, chat. Wow, bomb. Wow, healing. All right. Shop. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. 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 Heal every time you enter a room for every curse you have. Hilarious. Food will sometimes duplicate itself. Oh my god, incredible. Let's get rid of a random curse. All food is gold and extra delicious. Now the problem with that is sometimes that means the slimes will come and try and steal my food now. But with that and food duplicating itself, hold on. Look at that. I think that means I also heal even extra off of food because I heal off of gold and food is now also gold. So I get like a wombo combo there. You'd think that was a puzzle room? I looked at it and I didn't actually notice anything. Like most of the puzzle rooms have something. And by something, I mean like a flame or some kind of thing going for it. Drop some meat. Drop some meat. That also means drop some money now, which is kind of cool. Hey, a key. Thank you. Beam multiplying prisms. These think they're playing Cosmeteer. Man, Cosmeteer is legitimately one of my favorite games, and I desperately need like the. I'm trying to think of what to describe it. It's not necessarily like the quality of life update, but they had a like more game modes and stuff. They just keep adding more guns. But I want support for different playstyles in that game. You know what I mean? God, I just sustain so much in every room right now. Yo, what's up, Tabby? Good to see you, friend. The last time I played Cosmeteer, I think may have been, God, like 2023 or something like that. And it is still on my Steam favorite list. This game has never left my Steam favorite list. I'm always reading the patch notes. Every single time there's an update, I'm just waiting for the next big update for that game. Potions last longer. Chance to poison your enemies. Ah, sure. All right, so check this out. We're gonna grab another curse. Oh, that's so big. It's stacked. So when a curse stacks like this, I actually get to remove both curses at the same time, which is kind of cool. And we're going to remove one curse. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take the antimatter potion. And we're going to get rid of the next curse, but we're actually going to heal ourselves when we do that. Bam. 3 curses until we crack the box. For those of you keeping track. Ow. How good must this box be? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. It's definitely easier if you get it early because curses are less threatening in the early game. Speaking of curses. Enemies fire an arrow whenever they die. Not great. Summons a doppelganger to work beside you. I've never seen this potion before. Ooh, get the recipe for explosiveness. All right. Get out of here. Dang. All right. Oh my goodness, that's $500 per Healy thing? That's big. Chance on hit to light your enemy on fire, or damage of a thrown pickaxe increases the further it travels. We are this Mjolnir throw build, so, you know. You're still unlocking recipes and stuff? I mean, there are so many recipes and stuff in this game. Like, it's actually kind of unreal. Looks like we about to fight another boss. Only throw. Ooh, triple proc on the, wait. What are these weird little mummy dolls? Hello? The boot. Find old gross food in chests. Delicious. I'm actually gonna reroll. Increase move, attack, and throw speed at the beginning of the battle. Sure. Where's the secret room? Was it back one and down, chat? Ellie Pants, thank you so much. 74 months of tier 2 support. That's huge. Thank you for a bit of cheer while I sit with my dad in the hospital and for doing so much to bring attention to such a great charity. Yo, thank you so much, friend. Hope everything is for the best or works out the best. You know what I'm trying to say. Glad you're here, friend. What are you? What do you got? Good stuff. All right, we are quite strong. I don't want to fight the boss yet. There's another room wing we have yet to explore, so let's do that first. Ow! The pilfer doesn't speak, but strongly indicates that you should stop. You stare into their eyes. You get the impression it's trying to tell you something. It indicates towards its head, and its mouth seems to form the word more. Right. Remember that weird altar we looked at earlier? Apparently I haven't unlocked this event, which is give them a bunch of money. I do. We're good. Thank you. Awesome. Glad to hear. All right. Let's fight a boss. Is this the Snecko boss? This might be Snecko. Right. This is the multi-headed Hydra. Every Hydra has a different attack pattern. You have to kind of figure out what it wants to do when you get there. So this one wants you to attack close range. This one summons ads. Nope, this one wants you to attack long range. I lied. I'm in fact a liar. And there are phases to this attack. Every quarter you do, you summon a second head. Ow. Ponzu. Having the boots that let me stand in the gap is actually extremely strong right now. And you can see only one of these has the crystal. GG. GG! Good stuff, everybody. All right. Oh, goodness, goodness. All right, quick bio break. Everyone have a stretch. Everyone have a bend. In the meantime, while I'm taking this bio break, if you haven't, if you're having a good time, consider donating to charity. Great cause. We've already hit our goal of 5,000. And it'd be cool to see number keep going up. All right, be right back, everybody. Y'all, we are having a run right now. I did not expect to clear 3 bosses. But, you know, here we are. Here we are. Ellie Pants. Ellie Pants. I just noticed the $50 dono as well. Holy moly. That is tremendously, tremendously generous. I don't even remember if all the mega donations that we've been keeping track of have even been added to the wheel yet. Help me out with that. I think the last donation we had was Inkslayer. Did we get like Bad Panda Bear, Volt Prime, and Dugma? Or was I currently in this game at that time? I haven't added them yet? Okay. So if I write your names later on, please remind me. I'm going to do that between runs just because my poor little brain can't necessarily handle multitasking at this level constantly. But thank you everybody for all the generosity. Oh, pardon me. Big stretch. All right, we're going to Act 4, I guess? So big. All right, let's do it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm also going to full heal right now, too. Oof. Little double. Act for what? Turn down? Huh? I don't know what this down door is. What is that door? So this is just some weird, stinky looking lava level. What is this way? Why are there 2 down arrow? Why are there 2 down arrow? Is there an alternate Act 4? Right, this was the angry Slimbo room. I remember now. They stabbed me. It was very rude. I'm sorry, Serge. You cannot YOLO the Hydra. The Hydra has already been defeated. Are you money? You are money. Okay. Welcome to the core. I'm going to be real. The number of times I've played this floor is not that many. I played through this game's development and like this act didn't necessarily always exist. What's up, Throwbow? Oh my goodness. Some type of rogue showed up behind me and stabbed me. Oh, the lava. Ow. Okay, the floor is literal actual lava. Somebody write that down, please. Floor with lava. Gold will duplicate itself. I mean, this is incredible. Ooh, so gold is healing. Healing duplicate is kind of huge. But also, sometimes you release a spray of daggers when you throw is kind of cool. All right, thank you, chat. Thank you for writing that down. We have caramel popcorn. Duplicated food packs a surprise. Okay. This game also has that cool thing where relics can combine into super relics, as you may have just noticed. Ooh, secret. Secret, secret. I've got a secret. You know my life total though? 88888. That's cool, right? Wait, the little slimes are immune to lava? That is not fair. How dare? Why do they get fire resistance and I don't? I love relic combos. Gungeon is so good for the synergies. Yeah. You thought that was the last floor? Apparently not. That's what I mean. Like, I think at some point in the game that Hydra was the final boss and they added another finaler boss. Are these enemies? Oh no, the room is defeated. Okay. Why do I get a lightning axe and they don't? Skill diff. What's that, sweetie? Joe's mentioning another big dono. Another big dono! Mystic Sailboat. Mystic Sailboat, you have been so generous this whole time. One of the few people not memeing. One of the few people desperately trying to just get actual factual roguelikes to happen. Thank you so much, Mystic Sailboat. I really appreciate that. Let's get some hearts in chat. Holy moly. All right, let's get some more curses here. 2 more curses till we open the box. So let's get max HP. One more curse here. Max HP. Yo, oh my God, look at this. It also gave me the curse remove I needed for that too. Hilarious. Duplicate all gold in the room. Hello? Oh. What are you? Deal and take more damage. Protein shake. All right. What are you? Are you a potion? Ooh, elixir is a big potion. Nah. Look at this little friend. Hello? You coming with me? Oh, do you literally just stay there? What a waste of a potion. I was kind of hoping they'd follow me. Oh, I do get to double the food. Yeah, good call. I'm sad to find out that my doppelganger doesn't like follow me out of a room. Whoa, hold on. Loot goblin, loot goblin. Let's get greedy. Double that gold! Double that gold! I started this run, I've made 40,000 gold this run, and I'm like buying everything and being greedy, and I'm just making so much money. It's actually kind of unreal. And there's a key. Double the gold, aka the SRAB effect. Turns out it's easy to make lots of money if you have lots of money. Yeah, the first million is the hardest, chat. Or whatever that ridiculous old rich people quote is. Hey, look, they gave me a bomb. Ow. Hey, look, they gave me a purge. Pardon me, Throwbow. Key. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Cosmic egg. I don't really need that anymore. Sometimes a new key drops whenever using an old key. We're going infinite? I mean, whatever, I'm gonna buy this just because it's cool to have more stuff. Swap your items around. Impish key bomb. I can Uno reverse card. I'll do it. I have 35 keys. That gives plus 70. Plus 70 damage for my melee attack, by the way. I do all of the damage. You know what's funny? I have boots that let me float so I don't fall in holes, and yet I still take fire damage. One would think I would simply float over the fire. And yet... And yet here we are. What is this? Hold on, what are you? Petrified rock. Increases the drop rate of items from rocks. Wow! Lucky. Drop bombs continuously. Let's see how much extra drop we actually get from this. Ooh, that was good. I got 2 keys and 2 food from that. You float food over the fire when you cook it. Your food floats? Oh my god. I don't know about you, but I put my food directly into the fire. What's up, N30 dude? Yeah, we are cooking on this run right now. Like, I have 3 rows of relics right now. Oh my god, my damage starts to pick up very aggressively. A new head comes out! Oh my god, I love this enemy. You see its derpy little face? Who are you? Look at this big angry toad looking friend. Holy moly. Nothing. Devastating. All right, and I got a relic. Bombs, chain explosives, or overstock the shop. Overstock the shop is huge. You can get so much value out of it. So I'm actually not going to bother backtracking. I could get like 3 more items, but in the interest of make run faster, I'm gonna give up on a slight amount of value. I just want you to know that I know what I gave up on. I'm being cursed by weird little voodoo babies, and I don't know if I like it. I just started playing and I found out that the slime shopkeepers call gold shiny objects. I wonder if they even know what they're trading for. Congrats on completing the goal. Yo, thank you so much. Yo, throw really fast. Sonic boom. Oh my god, y'all. Hey, you ready for this? Remember how I said I wanted faster throw? The throw build. The throw build is becoming even more real. Thank you so much, Devil Risen. Time to just simply unbind melee attack. But my Keyblade! My Keyblade! Report Serge for throwing. No, wait, please. Throwing is good. So here's a fun interaction. This enemy projectile can only go above ground. So if you stand in the void, it can't actually hit you. How funny is that, eh? Keyblade only works on melee. Scammed. So real. There's one more throwing relic that might be like absolutely unhinged. It's one that causes your... you basically get ricochet. And things would be so Jover if we hit that one. Let's go into the shop, which is now overstocked. Looking for relics. What are you? Bomb blasts attract items. Sure. I'm just going to buy it because I don't know what else to do with my life. I'm going to buy more keys and I'm going to reroll. What are you? Numbing cream. Reduce incoming damage. Oh wait, that's a potion. That's too bad. Hey, a key. Oh, you see me catch that item out of the air? Wow. I'm just gonna do 2 here. I'm gonna pray for... Let's pray for more throw damage. And let's pray to remove a curse, and then we'll just leave it there. I know I get a third. I know I get a third. Did the box open and what did it give me? We did crack the box. We got a bunch of blessings. We got another relic. We got a curse remove as well. Is it just me or do the curses on this floor look like they're made of gold? It looks like I should be able to pick those up and get more money. Imho. What's in the shop? Anything good? What is this? Gain a second pickaxe. I think that means I can throw twice as fast. I think this is another healing item too. Whenever you heal, heal again? This run is over! This run is over! Oh my god, this run is so over. Oh right, I pay life 3 times and I get a chest. But look at this, right? So now, because of the heal, oh I see the secret beneath me. Right? I heal the first time and then I heal a second time. Oh my god, I can also throw 2 pickaxes at the same time too because of that other relic. Yeah, you're right. I could be throwing even faster. Normally you have to wait for your pickaxe to come back before you get to throw the second time. We are so strong. Hi, worm friend. You're having a bad day. I'm sorry. What games have I missed? So today, this is only game number 2 because we're having a pretty heck of a run. Game number 1 was Cobalt Core. And then we technically rolled the blueprints again, but the issue there is that Microsoft service might be down. We tried to launch it and it just didn't work. Let's increase our max health again. Can you imagine the kingdom above us when your character emerges as a living god? Yeah. No kidding, eh? Let's make our throw size bigger. And let's pray away one of these curses. Hi, cutie. Oh my god, you made full on Alfredo.
Yes.
Wow, Jojo. All right, let's just heal up on all of this money, shall we? So remember, I had lost 100 gold, or 100 health. I heal 4 HP per gold now. Seems good. Increase attack damage and speed whenever you kill an enemy. This has a thing. A shield, this has got like a little aura on it. A shield that blocks projectiles most of the time. Skulls animated by a long dead necromancer. Yo! Oh my god. I wonder if this is also a legendary item. Alright, we're fighting a salamander! And somebody cut off its tail. Okay, shoot the head. Is there an end to this? Oh, almost certainly. I do remember fighting this boss. I do remember fighting this boss now. Oh god. Okay, I'm greeting. I'm greeting way too much. Serge, stop throwing. Oh, it's in a shade. It's in a shroud. I can't hurt it. Okay. Why am I greeting so hard for damage? Just settle down, Serge. Just chill. I might die here, y'all. And I think the reason we might die is just because I got a little too greedy at the very beginning. And I took 700 damage I didn't need to take. And then I tried to search my inventory for a healing potion. And I don't have a healing potion. I just have... I'm on fire. I just have greed item potions. I like threw away all my healing potions. Because I thought my sustain was so good, but I forgot I can't sustain in a boss fight. Oh my god. We live with 1 HP! I had so many different healing potions at one point, and I got rid of all of them. Holy moly. Hey, guess what? That's a GG, y'all. Oh, right. I guess we're going to... Wait, was that new game +5? Well done, human. Well done. Vanquishing the ancients is a tradition that stretches back beyond recorded history. The aether roils and the air is thick with energy. Can you feel it? The summoning stone thirsts. It gorges itself on your triumph. Lift it. Pour that energy back into the ancients. Complete the cycle, for this is what the cosmos demands. GG, everybody. Can't believe I almost threw on the final boss. Oh, that was 6? So now I'm going to new game +7 or whatever? Cool. Very cool. All right, GG, everybody. Now do it again. Very cool. All right. Yeah, there you go. And here's all the peasants jumping into the UnderMine. So, that was a good run. That was a big W. All right, Jodas brought me some lunch. I have a bunch of rolls to catch up on everything. So let's chill. Let's yap. Let's use this as a big opportunity to basically catch up on everything right now. So catch up on subs, catch up on donos, catch up on catching up, you know? We can also use this as an opportunity to catch up on yapping. Because it's been a hot minute. Hi! This is the last stream before I leave for a long weekend to head down to Las Vegas for a convention too. So glad everyone's here hanging out. All right. We also need to find out if Blueprints will start again. That's so true. Before then, though, if you hear your name, please let me know if you have any votes. We have that $500 dono for Bad Panda Bear. That gets you 100 votes. That's so many votes. So please let me know if there's anything you want to do. If there's any chaos you want. You're so generous. Please let me know. Volt Prime included their vote in their name. So they wanted 20 votes to Angband. So that's going to go up to 34 here. I thought you were going to say that gets you 1 vote. Dogma, $100 dono. That gets you also 20 votes. So let me know. Mystic Sailboats, you should vote for Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Ellie Pants wanted Stray Path. Great game. Stray Path, that's 10 votes down here. It had gotten no love before. Mystic Sailboat, I'm going to add your 20 votes right now. Thank you again for that $100 dono. Unbelievable. Wait. That's another new dono, isn't it? Or did I? No. That's the one I saw before. So that's 20 votes there. Thank you. It's up to 37 now. Yeah, Ellie Pants, if you're in chat, you have votes. All right, Ellie Pants, you have 2 votes for your tier 2 sub as well. So please let me know where you want to put that. Seems like a lot of responsibility to put in the hands of a person by their own admission who is a bad panda bear. Maybe they might be bad at being a panda, but maybe they're really good at choosing video games, you know? They could do a lot. Right? Yeah, Vid, Dragon Panda D&D, Willie and Delara, please let me know. You have sub votes as well. In the meantime, hi. How's everybody doing? Are you well? I hope. I kind of just want to like chill and yap and vibe for like the next 10 minutes. So, you know. Oh, you like my blueprints notes? It turns out, Matt, that I got to that room and I no-scoped the puzzle. I just absolutely crushed it in one. So, you know. Spending the day watching an awesome charity stream. It's been a good day. Love it. Handling the FOMO the best I can. Is that because of Vegas? That FOMO? If you solve a puzzle once, does it stay solved forever? I hope so. I don't know. I've only ever done one day in the blueprints. It was impressive watching math before 11. I'll be honest, I kind of blacked out. I blacked out, and I think the soul of a dead famous mathematician took over my body. And when I woke up, the dartboard was open. Thank you, Ken Toxic. We'll check blueprints after I'm done eating. I just want to kind of hang out for a couple minutes and have lunch and yap. Oh man, I wonder if I should like retroactively say what my, you know what? I'll tell you what, chat. I'll tell you what. So many people wanted to see blueprints happen. What if the $5,000 milestone is when I come back, I actually commit to a blueprints playthrough? Does that feel worth it for everybody? Because like that seems to be the big meme of this whole stream, has been trying to make me play Blueprints over and over. You want Reddit? Yes. All right. I do reserve the right to blast chat into emote only mode. Like I get into a room and I'm like, all right, baby mode activate. and then what we do is when I get out of a room with a puzzle, we unemote you when I'm just like walking around and yapping, you know? I wonder if there's a Stream Deck button I can hit that's emote only mode. You also reserve the right to go, oh yeah, no, for 100%. Yeah, like if I start playing, I'm like, oh, turns out I hate this. Trust me, yeah. But there you go. When I come back, we'll do that, you know? Yo, Goblin Slide, thank you so much for that Prime. I support the Blueprints run when possible. Nice, nice. Also, you have another vote, by the way, with that Prime. Let me know if there's a game you'd like to see. There are so many moderation actions on Blueprint streams, right? God, the like leading questions, you know, has streamer seen this yet? You're like, cool spoiler. Yo, what up, Alien? Hey, for those of you who don't know, the whole concept of this Roguelike Roulette charity stream, and just Roguelike Roulette in general, was massively inspired by Alien. Love the OG roguelikes. Especially if you're a fan of the classics, go give Alien a follow. Did I play Hex Guardian? I did. It's not on the list. Exclamation game list Goblin Slide, but I have played Hex Guardian. If you want to see the games on the list. Thanks for raising money for a good cause. Hey, all I've done is yapping. Chat's done all the heavy lifting. Chat's done all the hard work. Have we done the spinny spin? I'm just chilling and having lunch right now. I've got a bunch of admin work to do after this. We'll spin in a second. Here's a question. So Blueprints won, but you know, if I do need to refresh, do we just save the Blueprints run that won this for the next one, and that way like VODs are cleaner? Would you all feel comfortable with that? You think that's super fair? Okay. Cause then what we do is we just have a cleaner like mindset for puzzle stuff too. Nice, okay. And that way I don't have to worry about like if Xbox is still not working or whatever. All right, well, congrats everybody for hitting the goal. You have now, this is a game a lot of people ask me about. You have now unlocked a Blueprints playthrough. Oh God, this was so good, by the way. Joe. I kept donating specifically for Blueprints so you could experience it and try it. Well, thank you. Thank you. Have I tried CUD? I haven't. I'm gonna be real, Alien. That UI. It's like why I never tried Dort Fort the first time ever until they came out with the computer version of it. Usually when I have that error with Xbox, log out, restart the computer and log in. Yeah, a little bit tougher with a charity stream, but you know. All right. So I am still waiting on a couple people's votes from donos. Again, it's totally cool if you just want to donate and chill. Pardon me. Speaking of which, Northos with $100 dono. Thank you so much, friend. FTL. That's 20 votes for FTL. Holy moly. Oh. Hi, Matt. Matt has just volunteered to be an anti-frustration assistant to Blueprints, which I think is very sweet. Matt has volunteered as a spoiler-free check-in so that I can like poke somebody and be like, hey, can you help? I love that. That's very, very, very sweet. All right, let's go through the channel point redemptions as well. And so, again, if I've missed anything, let me know. Honor system, shout in chat if you're like, hey, I made a donation or I made a sub or I made something earlier and you missed it. I'll do my best. All right, Phoenix Feather wants a vote for Peglin. Magical Attack Gecko has put a vote in for Anne Roguelike. Joe, pick a game, my love. Joe says Tiny Rogues. Thank you very much, Magical Attack Gecko. Alma's voted for Noida. Risk of Rain returns from Ninja Puffed. Yes. UnderMine 2 from J-Girl. Ooh, go straight to the sequel after beating the first one. If we get $5,500, can we have a poutine stream? Absolutely. I highly recommend a spoiler chat for your Discord if you're going to do Blueprints. I recently started and kept the spoilers away. That's a really good idea. We do have a stream channel. And so in my Discord, 2 games. One, I just recently finished playing Expedition 33. And there's been like a very spoiler heavy chat for that one. But there is a Blueprints thread that I know not to open up in in Discord right now. No, that's a good call, Alien. I wonder if we just have a spoiler channel. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But thank you. Ta'Amalie says one more for Talented. Is this finally the vote? Apparently, Ilian's 100. Ilian, pardon me, not Ilian. Apparently, SRAB's 100 votes count for nothing. Maybe Ta'Amalie's 102nd will make it work. N30 dude, check this out. Ball X Pit. I don't know what game. I'm joking. Yeah, 3 votes there. All right, a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Wow, that game's getting quite high too. Combat Wombat with FTL. So I want to take one quick second here. Have I missed anything? Are we on top of everything? Is it time to spin that wheel? Let's do it. Our favorite is Talented. We've got Ball Pit, FTL, Noida, and Peglin. And then we've got Dungeons of Dreadmore and Aang. And oh my goodness, and Dungeon Crawler. All kind of close. Let's see what it is. What games were played after Cobalt Core? I had to run. We had a huge run of UnderMine, Mr. Gibberish. That I won. You know, just saying. 100% win run today. Go, Dungeon Crawl. All right. Dungeon Crawl Stone. I don't actually own this game, but it has been heavily donated towards. So here's something that we've done in the past. If it is a game I've literally never played before, and I die within like 30 seconds, oh, it's free, cool. What I do is I will give myself 2 lives, right? 1 to learn the game and 1 to play the second time. All right, how do I find this game? Where do I find this game? How do I play? Several people are typing. Google Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. An open source roguelike adventure through dungeons filled with dangerous monsters in a quest to find the mystifyingly fabulous Orb of Zot. Why does it need to know my location? No? What? Oh, hold on. Quick question. Does it need to know my location? Oh, kind of. I guess it wants my server, right? That is to auto-locate the server. Game is trying to dox me? Oh my god. What is... Okay, this is a leaderboard. Welcome. Do I have to register? What's a little bit of doxing between internet strangers? All right, I have to register here apparently. Username, Serge. Password. Repeat password. If you do not enter an email, you can't recover your password. That's okay. Username exists. I can't believe this. Somebody took Serge from me, chat. All right. Hello, Serge. Play now. Help. This is so old school. I am using a password manager. You can... That's LastPass right there. Where do I start? What do I do? Game's currently running. I don't want anybody to join me. I'll wait for somebody to help me. Right under play now. Oh, just like literally this one, but like there's so many options. I think DCSS trunk is the regular game. This is just CUD? Oh no. 0.33 is the latest? Okay, I'll click on current release. Dungeon crawl, stone soup. Welcome, please select yourself. I am a human. Picks a random recommended background based on your current species of choice. I'm a human. I'm going to take the recommended background. Can I zoom in? Whoop. I'm a human berserker. Berserkers believe in Trog, the magic-hating god of frenzy. That is me. Not much can stop a raging berserker early on. Apart from hubris. Oh, I love hubris. Welcome, Serge Jaeger, the human berserker. What's your weapon of choice? I'm gonna go with a spear. Yo! All right, is this the Wazda game? Welcome, Serge Jaeger, the human berserker. It is said that the orb of Zot exists deep within the dungeon. Trog says kill them all. Okay, you swing at nothing. Oh, goodness. It's a numpad game, yes. A granite statue. A stone statue whose features have long since withered away. Oh, right, I should update my stream. So we're not playing UnderMine anymore. We are playing Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. It can be dug through. A suitable weapon or spell can reach past it. I met a traveler from an antique land who said two vast and trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert. Near them on the sand, half sunk, a shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command tell that its sculptor willed those passions red. What? Which yet survive, stamped on these lifeless things. The hand that mocked them and the heart that fed. Is this handwritten or generated poetry? And on the pedestal these words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look upon my works, ye mighty in despair. Nothing beside remains round the decay of that colossal wreck, boundless and bare. The lone and level sands stretch far away. This is entirely a quoted poem of Ozymandias. Wild. All right. So when I go to attack, this is a real question. When I go to attack, can I just like walk into them to auto attack? I do recommend our dear friend Ozymandias, yes. It took me a second to get there. Like, can I just walk into them to attack or no? You do believe it's bump combat? Okay. Renounce religion. Wow. Money. Oh, I get to diagonal move too. All right, I've picked up 5 gold pieces. A kobold comes into view. Is there a way to pass? A for abilities, I for inventory, question mark to see all the keybinds. Okay. I have armor and I have a spear. So what I don't want to do is walk forward and have it attack me, right? O auto explores and tab auto attacks. Okay. Passes 5. Okay. A kobold is nearby. Oh, period is turn. There we go. All right. Yeah! You killed a kobold. Trog, accept your kill. Let's go. So I picked up... How do I loot? Things that are here. Trog is our deity, yes. So I don't open inventory on top of its body. Table of aptitudes, philosophy, species, good lord. Exploring in dungeon, let's try D. I don't want to drop anything. Movement, combat. Both melee and ranged combat provide shortcuts that auto-target the nearest enemy if there's one available. Your wielded weapon can be triggered by tab auto-fight, moving towards or attacking the nearest enemy. Your quivered action can be triggered by shift tab or P. If you press 5, you will rest until your health and magic are back to full. You can rest for 1 turn by pressing S or period. Stop resting if a monster appears. That's what happened. Stashes, see, you only carry 52 items. You will occasionally want to stash things or drop them with the D command. When you want to search for something in your stash, control F, okay. I still don't know how to pick up. Looting. Looting is the most important thing I can do. Control F, find items. Right, there's a dagger here. How do I pick up the dagger? There it is. I right click. Get. Ah, G. Oh, the hobgoblin is severely wounded and it misses me. It hit me. It hit me again. It hit me again. You barely miss. You barely miss. I'm losing. You hit it, but you do no damage. You hit the goblin, but for no damage. Low hit point warning. Die, you hobgoblin! Please, not like this! There's nothing I can do! It's severely wounded. You barely missed the hobgoblin. I don't think I can even run from this thing. We did it. Oh my god. I've killed the hobgoblin. Where did its body go? All right, we're gonna sit, we're gonna heal. Okay, we fully healed. I don't understand. That was horrifying. Money. Money and a salamander. Ah, yes, I have killed the fire lizard. A corpse, useless and dead. Trog accepts your kill. A ball python corpse. Yo, I'm owning though? Hello? You see 8 stones. A small chunk of dense but otherwise unremarkable natural mineral. It can be thrown to cause minor damage. It is always destroyed on impact. Okay, I don't want that. Ooh. All right, what's this? Oh, it's a door. I didn't expect left clicking to open it. All right, you see leather armor. A suit made from layers of tan animal hide. It provides basic protection with almost no hindrance to spell casting or spell. Base armor rating 3. I wonder if this is better than my rags. Base armor rating 2, so this is an upgrade. The hobgoblin hits you but deals no damage. Let's go, armor. It's severely wounded. I have killed it, and Trog accepts my kill. Nice. You found a scroll labeled Lirar Nurgua. These are probably fine. I can go down a level? Wow. You closely missed the giant cockroach. It waves its antenna. You both miss each other. Wow. We're like 2 ships in the night here, chat. Hey, I reached level 2! Is there a, how do I level up? What's happened? Oh! Spacebar to level up? Cool. So I have 24 HP now. I went up a little bit. I didn't really pay attention to what my other stats were prior to this. Whoa! Look at all this stuff. Oh, is that a fire slug? I thought that was an enemy. The dart slug bite you. I really want to get this weapon beneath it. I have skills? So this is what I imagine I'm leveling up right now. The percentage of incoming experience used to train a skill is brown. Thank you, ugly painting. The dart slug is heavily wounded. The slug is almost dead. Nice. Okay, let's heal. Good healing. Short sword. You know what? I want to grab this just for some variety, right? I can read the enemy lore. Let's farm the first floor a little bit longer here. Ooh, I'm glad we did. Ring mail? Yo. Hello? Wait, where is it? Yo, what's up, kids? This isn't Civ 6 or HoloLive. I know. I'm winning. So you said there's encumbrance I need to worry about. I don't see it yet. And I'm going to assume that I'm doing a good job. Do you have a ranged attack? You do. Stupid kobold. Haha. All right, that's another short spear. I already have one of those. I don't really care. So I'll just leave it on the ground. Walk into the teleport trap. A magical trap that will teleport you. No, that seems like a bad idea. Oh, a bat. Goodbye, bat. Oh, this is a lot of enemies. Uh-oh. They don't seem to be respecting the 1v1 here, chat. Luckily, nobody's wrapped around behind me yet. Okay. The hobgoblin is heavily wounded. The hobgoblin is dead. The salamander is dead. That's another armor there too. All right, what do we got here? Cobalt Core, some rocks, and just some more corpses. All right, good stuff. This looks like an even better armor. Is this the scale armor? This might be the same thing I'm already wearing. Let's see. So I'm currently wearing ringmail. Ringmail has a base armor rating of 5. And then if I have the scale mail, so my armor class would go up. I don't know what my EV stands for. My encumbrance rating would go down. Great. This seems better in every way. Y'all, hello? The Koaka. I feel kind of bad for killing that. Oh no, I'm being flanked. Ooh, the endoplasm. Oh my God, it hit me so hard. I'm frozen? What does that mean? Never mind, I'm perfect. Okay, I might die to this hobgoblin here. Wait, can I just run? I think I died. Man! It had a ranged attack. It threw a trident at me. All right, I'll tell you what, because this is the first time I ever played this game. Let's take a real short bio break, and I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna try again. All right, stick around for a second. I'll see you real quick. I just really have to pee. BRB. All right, so let's learn about our previous death here. I should have used my items. I have items? Oh, I guess I have these scrolls. I have these random scrolls I could have used, right? Oh, it showed me after what they did. So, or did it? Did I have this information about them earlier or no? So I think the only thing that I had on me that I could have used earlier is maybe the items. You didn't have that info before you died. Okay, right. So this is kind of like one of these old school games where stuff like potions are completely random. And are they completely random every time, or can you learn their language and kind of know for next time? Using scrolls can be powerful but dangerous, for real. They're always random. This is one of those true random. Man, this is like old school roguelike here. Y'all. I had a rage ability. How do I use abilities? Look at these people escaping with the orb. I had a score of 17. Am I close? I think I'm close. Began as a human berserker. Was a follower of Trog, slain by a hobgoblin while wielding a trident on the first level of the dungeon. All right. Okay. Go with me on this journey. I'm going to do the same thing again just to learn, right? We're going to take what we've learned and we're going to get powerful. So A brings up my skills. Ah, renounce religion or berserk piety. What does this do? Sends the user into a berserk rage. Going berserk temporarily increase health. Oh, will time out quickly outside of combat, but can be extended with kills. While berserk, almost all actions other than movement and melee are prevented. Cool. This game was finished after a decade of dev, the first time in like 2003. Cool. All right, let's go down. Wait a second. I have to fight the plant? Do plants give experience, chat? I don't know if plants are giving experience or not. I don't need to fight the plant, but can I fight the plant? No? All right, goblin time. Okay, I want to make sure I can't get double attacked here. There we go. Kill this bat. Yeah, got it. All right. All right. So what does this mean? Where do I get to see how long until I level up? Out of curiosity. Hobgoblin. I'm going to avoid the hobgoblin this time because that's like the scariest fight so far is the hobgoblin. That's another hobgoblin. I think I have to wait for this one. Oh, that was just a goblin, and I murdered it. XL1, next 40%. Okay. I don't need a club. I miss my armor. Remember how I had that really good armor last time? That was great. Oh, what are you? That's a teleport trap. No, but there's a magic ring. Try pressing O when there's no enemies on screen. Oh, the auto explore? Nah, I'm kind of more so vibing with like exploring myself, if that's fair. Yo, this bat though? Hello? Yeah, I don't know if I'm vibing with just like teleporting randomly around the map. Ooh, a robe. That's probably better if I'm a wizard. Check out the stats. Base armor rating of 2, encumbrance of 0. Would do nothing different for me. Okay. Is this the Hobgoblin? Yes, it is. All right, let's see if I can 1v1 a Hobgoblin, chat. Wait, no. I've learned Berserk. A red film seems to cover your vision as you go berserk. Yeah. All right, going berserk was correct. That was the correct answer. A kobold. Small grayish creature with the look and temperament of a feral dog. I want to get that magic ring. Ooh, an axe. War axe. Is it bad to change weapon types, chat? Damage rating 14? That's so much better. I think my Berserker slow's already gone, is it not? Yeah, I did rest after it was done. I rested until my my health topped up. It isn't the best, but axes and polearms cross-train, so you aren't losing that much if you swap early? Okay. All right, there was a magical ring this way, and I've never had a magical ring before. Can I diagonally go through a wall? No. A viscous clear potion. It's unlabeled. Ring of Dexterity +6. Wow. That's a 50% increase to my current dexterity, chat. That's huge. Holy moly. You want to drink this potion? I'll drink this potion. Quaff. I've become a tree. I've become a tree. It was a potion of lignification. You turn into a tree. Your roots penetrate the ground. You cannot move. Chat, you turned me into a tree. Chat. Oh. Now, here's a question. Here's a question I have to ask all of you. Don't make it weird. If you were a tree and you produced fruit, would you eat your own fruit? Oh, got armor. No, probably chose like free food. No, but you would sell your fruit. So you wouldn't eat it, but you think someone else would want to eat it? You think there'd be a market for your fruit, but not for you. I chew my own fingernails. Yeah, you saying my fruit's bad? All right, let's go down a level. I'm feeling pretty strong. Now that I know that I'm a berserker, go down. All right, level 2. Do you think I'm a level 2 gamer? Is this the sort of game that you really want to like full clear level? All right, it's me versus a giant cockroach. I have a 59% chance to hit. They have a 51% chance to hit. They have a max damage of 2. We miss. I hit it. I've defeated the cockroach. That looks like another wizard's robe. I am fighting an iguana. Oh my god! That iguana hit me so hard? What in the world? I go berserk. I go berserk. Wow, my polearm went to level 4. I hit level 3. I almost died. I would like to increase my strength. You feel twice as strong. Holy moly, y'all. Holy moly. What is this? An escape hatch in the floor. Okay. What have we played since UnderMine? This, Zag. Tell me about yourself, leather armor. So I would get more evasion, but I would get less armor class. That's fine. One-way stairs? I bet you that's one-way stairs down. What are the odds that there's something horrifying inside of this room? Let's find out. Oh. A faded altar to an unknown god. An ancient altar stripped of all identifying characteristics by the passage of the aeons. Praying at it will convert you to an unknown god, and the altar's deity will greatly appreciate conversion at so ancient a site of worship. Pray here to learn more. And then Paul stood in the Mars of the midst of Mars's hill and said, Ye men of Athens, I perceive that in all things ye are too superstitious. For as I passed by and beheld your devotion, I found an altar with this inscription, to the unknown god. When did my backdrop change? Like 3 things ago. Abandoning my god is a bad idea, but I don't know that. You know that. But does Serge Jaeger the Poker, human of Trog, know that? No, Trog, I wouldn't be the man I am today if it wasn't for Trog. I found a worm. A giant annelid. Hey, real quick, Thunder Heavy Arm, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 39 months. A giant annelid, glistening with slime, unusually large teeth. It expels fragments of its own innards to ensnare suspecting prey. Gross! Any chance I'm going to play Soulstone Survivors, or released in 1.0 lately? So I am going away on a trip to a convention for a little while, which is going to make streams a little bit tricky for the next little time. All right. I managed to accept and kill my enemy. Rover Randomness, thank you so much for the 10 months, friend. But I won't say never. I did enjoy my time playing Soulstone Survivor. I didn't realize that game just came into 1.0 now, though. That's wild. Can I push this in? Going for that money. I gained 17 gold there. Can I? Oh my god, you can diagonally go through walls. Pog? All right, I believe ring mail is what I'm already wearing. Yes. Oh, there's a walk and uninterrupted thing. So shift plus direction. Oh, there we go. Shift plus direction is big. I can go back up. I can go back up. All right. Hey, y'all. No coward. No coward. Oh, it was a potion of curing. I feel better. Whoa, why did it heal itself? All right, so now, because we were so brave before, we have learned. Okay, we are jumping ahead on some stuff here. That's kind of cool. Curing stops poison, cures confusion, and gives a small amount of HP. Can I feel better if I'm already at max HP? Absolutely I can. Is there a map? Nope. Oh, God, yes. You mean the giant thing on the right-hand side of my screen? Okay, so this level is basically clear except for like the top corner here. Take that, bat. All right, down we go. Wait, yes, down we go. Welcome to level 3. The slug launches a dart at you. That's rude. Whoa, what is this? A shimmering altar of Zom. Are you a hobgoblin or are you just a goblin? You're just a goblin. You mean nothing to me. Athelgar, what's up, friend? Thank you very much for the 37 months. Yo, chat popping off for Zom. For a second, though, you're telling me, hey, Serge, don't betray your god. But now you're all like, praise Zom? You like Zom more than Trog? Poor Trog. All right, I have an orc priest here. Uh-oh, what are you? An orc. All right, you know what? You know what? You know what? Berserk! Okay, I have killed a man. Oh, axe level 1. I fell the cleaver. Wait, you feel clever. Never mind. Final answer. Whoa, I killed everything! Wow. I'm gonna take these robes of cold resistance. A whip of flaming? Ooh. Base accuracy +2, base damage. I mean, this is so cool, but I'm not really a whip user, am I? You see my sojourn through the swampland. I pick it up. Did I pick it up? You add the spells Mercury Arrow, Launch Clockwork Bee, and Eringia's Surprising Crocodile to your library. Translucent stone wall. A crystal wall. I'm going to pray to Zom. You kneel in front of the altar of Zom. Zom is a wild and unpredictable god of chaos who seeks not worshippers but playthings with which to toy. Many choose to follow Zom in the hopes of receiving fabulous rewards and mighty powers. But Zom is nothing if not capricious. There is nothing a follower can do to influence Zom's mood. Zom is neutral towards me. I'm going to pray. You kneel at the altar of Zom. I don't know what's happened. So I can no longer berserk? I don't understand what happened. Press enter to join? Are you sure you want to abandon Trog? Sure! You've lost your religion. Trog does not appreciate desertion. Zom welcomes you. I have no abilities. Okay then. Ooh, a sleep cap. A surprising ambulatory mushroom. It wafts its spores over prey to send them into a deep sleep, making it simple for the fungus to kill and devour them. It can take months for its mycelium to fully infiltrate and digest its victims. Cool. Releases spores at me but does no damage. I got hit for 5. It's moderately damaged. I'm moderately damaged. I'm asleep. You are engulfed in a cloud of soporific spores. You are unaffected. Oh. Wow. Horrifying. I leveled up. Wow. I'm leveling up so fast now. Have I played this game before? Literally never in my entire life. Leather armor 0. That's me in the dungeon. That's me in the torchlight losing my religion. You hit it. It's wounded. Good stuff. I hope I can find another magical ring or something, or like a better axe. A better axe would be kind of cool. The Whip of Venom. Rude. Wait, does that mean this is my Whip of Venom now? It is. So I am getting +1 stuff now. What are you? A mace. It's also still just a +0. Hello, lizard. Goodbye, lizard. Whoa, no! What happened? Trog! Trog! Trog, why have you betrayed me? Trog sends monsters to punish you. 3 polar bears and a black bear. It's okay. I'm just going to use this scroll of teleport to get out of danger. What did it do? The scroll was a scroll of vulnerability. Am I vulnerable or are they vulnerable? I use this scroll. The scroll of teleport will save me. It was a scroll of enchant armor. Zom chuckles heartily. Wait, I'm dead. Scroll of noise was the other option. Well, well, well. I did die wearing a suit of enchanted ringmail, though. I died like I wanted to live. Enchanted. Sick. Well, if this isn't the consequences of our own actions. No, actually, I believe it was the consequences of a god's actions. I learned not to betray a god or listen to chat. Wow. All right. That was fun. So yeah, let's get back to the roguelike portion. Oh my goodness. I've had a couple donos. I've got $25 from Fox with a Knife. Thank you again. As a trans person myself, you're very correct that things are really bad right now. It's so nice to know that people out there like you that see the struggles and are doing what they can to help. Please put these votes in FTL. Thank you for the kind words in the $25 dono. FTL. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Team Order. Devil Risen with a $25 dono. Saying, can my votes go to Balatro? Yeah, they can. So Monday night, I went to Canadian Highlander. And I want to share just how easy it can be sometimes to be an ally. Because it turns out the bar is so low. So there was a femme presenting person, player who registered for the tournament. And they played in a round, and then after the round, their opponent was trying to like talk about what was happening and stuff like that. And I need to talk about Ed. Ed is the store owner of the Yellow Jacket. Ed is a dude who feels like he has never really left the 90s. I love Ed, a very sweet, but he is like pretty set in his ways. He's ran Yellow Jacket for, I don't know, 800 years or something like that, right? And so the player's telling about their story and misgenders his opponent. And Ed just really quiet, just like, she. Just nothing else, just she. And their opponent's like, what? And Ed's just like, she. I don't know. Like, that's what her partner used, so she. And you're like, oh. That's all it takes. And their opponent's like, oh, cool. Thank you for correcting me. And you're like, yeah. Like that's it. That's all it takes. That's all it takes, you know? And you're like, let's go, Ed. It's so easy. Yeah. I love it. It's just this very subtle. She. All right. What else am I doing in my life here? Thank you for the donations, friends. $5,300. Absolutely incredible. I saw a bunch of channel point stuff come in. Let me find wherever that window is now. Noida vote from Zag. If only I knew how the alphabet worked. Monster Train 2. That game's not on the list. Monster Train 1 is also there. Oh, well, there, Monster Train it is. Yeah, I don't have Monster Train 2. I don't own that game yet, but you know, so it goes. But thank you, totally not a beholder. We got a couple of subs that came in. Thunder Heavy Arm, Rover Randomness, and Athelgar. If you're in chat, let me know if you've got any votes. Vote for Rogue from Unknown Friday. You love to see it. That really is all it takes, right? Why did that command not work? It could be on cooldown because somebody typed it a second ago. I'm bouncing around. Where did I find this? Exclamation game list, as people were saying. Gerd Ruperns. Okay, Phoenix. I had to say it out loud to parse what you were typing. God of Weapons from Phoenix. Dee Deep Rock Galactic Survivor on the wheel. It is. Thank you very much for that, Dee. Tiny Rouge from James the Dabbler. Peglin from Crazy Mad Captain. Should really sleep, but this has been great. Thank you for doing a good thing and entertaining us in the process. Oh, no worries, friend. Glad you're here. My vote is also for Tiny Rogues. Thank you, Thunder Heavy Arm. Consider yourself voted. Is there a roguelike version of Oblivion? No, but in a charity stream, if people give enough money, I'll put things on the board. That's kind of how it works. We played Civ 6 the other day. All right, Rover Randomness with a vote for Monster Train. God of Weapons from Sammy Logan. All right. Things are slowing down a little. I think it's time to spin that wheel. Are you ready? Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. I lied. Brutask. All right. Things are slowing down. I think it's time to spin that wheel. You ready? In 3, 2, 1. It's still missed talented. It's still missed talented. Oh, we got a sliver game? No way. Death must die. That had such a teeny tiny sliver there. Wow. Was that a 1% vote? I wish I could see. You know what? You know what we're going to do? We're just going to close it. 1%, 4 votes. 1%, 4 votes. Holy moly. Never say your vote doesn't count. All right. There it is. Not the smallest, but fairly unlikely. Yeah. Right. It started with 1 vote, so got 3 votes additionally. Yeah. UnderMine 2 still there, Mr. Gibberish? God, what are the keys to this game? All right. We're going to go with the Archer, because I like the Archer. We're going to go to our book rack here, apparently. The Baron's Mystery Letter. I am getting tier 3 stuff right now, which is kind of cool. I'm going to presume I didn't actually care to wear any of this. Unique Mythic. Ooh. Your attack hits increase your attack damage permanently? Every second, lose attack damage permanently. Oh! That sounds very, very, very dangerous. That's too scary for me. What is the status of this game? Is it out? I believe this is still in early access. Tier 3 bow, 406 DPS. You get +1 attack projectile pierce. That's kind of cool. Seems quite good on an archer. Is it possible to move the UnderMine 2 rogues votes to tiny rogue since we already got UnderMine 1? It was, yeah, that's fine. Mr. Gibberish. So you want to move 4 votes from UnderMine 1? I think you were the one that made this work too, right? So I'm just going to remove that and put 4 into tiny mines. I think I clicked. I may have clicked 1 too many times, but that's fine. The Wise Gloves. All right, let's do this. The stream ruins Twitch tracker. Yeah, it does. All right, hold on. What am I doing here? Let's go to the Darkmoor. Wait, you voted for UnderMine too? Oh, crap, J-Girl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will fix that for you. You did just vote for UnderMine too. I knew that. I apologize. Do you... That feels bad. I'm sorry. Put a free vote back on there. I don't want to invalidate a vote. I'll reweight it a little bit there. All right, let's go. Whoa, that's so many starting skeletons. Doesn't matter, because I am a god of bows. Lightning, not even once. Time. Perfect. Doing an all dodge no hit run in this game is some of the most fun I've had with that kind of challenge. Yo.
The law is to be followed.
Earth. No. Justice. No. War. Sure. How much longer am I going to be going for today? This is my last stream before I leave. So here's the thing. This is the last stream before I leave on my vacation. But I also have to get into the office. I'm really happy to get Death here. Spooky ghosts. I also have to get into the office today and play my league games because I'm gone for the week. And if I don't play them like now, I don't know when I'm going to play them. You know what I mean? So I don't know what the answer to that is. And I have to get up tomorrow at like 3:45 in the morning. I have to be at the airport for 5 a.m. Thank you, Zag. Have I considered streaming from the plane? They got really bad reception in the sky. I don't know if you knew this. Ooh, a fountain. It was shady. So, coffee tomorrow? I'm actually hopping off the plane and going straight to work. I would hope to get a chance to get some coffee at some point because I'm going to be so tired. But like, I have to get off the plane, get to the hotel, drop off my bags, and go straight to the convention center and start helping with something. Joe's suggesting maybe I actually take some instant coffee with me just to be safe. Can I play my league games with people on the plane? I don't actually know if I'm on the flight with anybody from Lure. I haven't asked. We don't tend to book together all that much right now. Because sometimes it's just cheaper for people to find individual flights and get reimbursed or have like different travel plans. So that would be funny though. Ritual stones. Whenever you evade, you have a chance to trigger Black Nova. Ooh, sure. What convention am I going to? MagicCon Vegas. The Mystic Gate. I'll take more damage, please, and thank you. Yeah, MagicCon Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas, they say. Magic the Gathering. Safer that way. Can't have all of Loading Ready run on one plane. I'd make a joke, but they start getting kind of dark.
Hi again.
Mort, the Daughter of Death. I'm going to try and reroll. I never want fear. I'm going to try and reroll for the thing that stack power. Sure. I will devote myself to death. It is called Death Must Die after all, not Life, Death Must Life. Never mind, this joke sucked. MagicCon, the time when all the streamers I watch disappear for a few days and I'm stuck with nothing to watch.
Where to?
May I recommend YouTube VODs? Ooh, lucky. I'll take birds. Love birds. Yeah, I imagine the other time there'd be like a pretty big opening in Twitch stuff. You taste so bad, it's contagious. My summons lose damage for 30 seconds. Boo! Yeah, the other one that would probably hit a lot, which is strange, would be TwitchCon. But for whatever reason, like the particular group of people that I hang out with, streamer-wise, are not TwitchCon people, like at all, which is wild. Like the Venn diagram of Magic creators and attends TwitchCon is as close to two separate circles as I've ever seen in like a Venn diagram in a fairly related and overlapping space. All right, let's go all in on our birds here. Man, we are just slaying everything. Which act is this? This is Act 3. Act 3 only just recently came out. I want to say like last month, maybe a little bit further back from that. I'm bad at time. You need to get this game. It's so cool. It's a very good game. If you like Survivor likes, like Vampire Survivor, and you like Diablo 2 or the vibe of Diablo 2, sure, whatever. I guess I'll take Black Serpent and maybe I'll get the other ability I want. Anyways, if you like that overlap of things, if you like Hades, if you like extremely pretty gods, I imagine a lot of Magic creators are going to Magic cons, so the TwitchCon travel expenses a lot. I mean, the thing with most cons is the hope is that it's worth it, right? You get some kind of EV from meeting fans, making new fans, getting to like meet and hang out with, you know, other creators, and that could lead to future collaborations or something like that. Like, as a creator, going to a convention is never supposed to be, it's supposed to always be a value add, right? It's just very interesting that very few of the Magic creators that I hang out with consider TwitchCon to be worth it. Whenever you dash, your next projectile shoots more projectiles. That's kind of cool. Hades 2 got an update yesterday and announced that the next update would be the 1.0 release. Oh, wow. Do we have a date for that? That's huge news. I've been deliberately avoiding Hades 2 because I wanted to play it when it came out. Wow, hold on. Oh, whenever you get a level, heal 25 life. I thought it said gain. Holy moly. This year? Okay, so 2025? That's big news. Big news. Well, Hades enjoyers, look forward to that when it comes out. I'm not normally a huge person to be like, wait for 1.0 release or anything like that. All I know is that specifically for me, there it is, Mayhem. All I know is that specifically for me, the narrative portion of Hades is so important that I don't want to have to play through it again and again in early access. You know what I mean? Like Hades to me is so much more than just the mechanics of a roguelike. A lot of it is the story, like the writing, the discovery and stuff like that. And I want to experience that once when it's done. This is a unique item. I can tell because it's glowing. I got it in early access for the price. Oh, clever. All right, feeling pretty strong right now, considering that I'm just yapping this whole time and everything is dying. These trident-looking homies are kind of spooky, though. Oh, I just got a legendary. All damage you deal and take is increased. I deal 166% more damage, but I take 17% more damage. That's kind of cool. I'm a ranged character, so like, that seems fine. Go birds. Ooh, some type of weird obelisk. Whenever you traverse 1,000 steps, gain strike for 10 seconds. What? At random, 20% of either your strikes, cast, power, or summon converts to attack damage for this attempt. I don't know how often this is going to proc. How far is 1,000? All right, we're fighting it. Oh, the Frog King is actually a really cool fight. Ow. Ow, that hurts so bad. Oh, I might die here. Oh my god, that was 1 HP away. Holy moly. I thought for sure we were gonna die. Oh, I guess I do have... I think these are resurrections. I don't know what those tabs are. Bosses with mechanics, am I right? That looks like a heart. They look like extra lives? Yeah, right? It kind of feels, look at the vibe of an extra life from that. So I'd like to update the saga of running Serge. I've gone for 5 runs this month. It was more impressive yesterday, it was the 17th. I've gone for 2 runs in the past 3 days. It's been fun, it's been challenging, it's been rewarding. I'm very sad to report that I don't have a 6-pack yet, and I don't understand why that doesn't work that way. Joe said running is for butt fitness. I guess she says my butt looks great, and I appreciate that. Tree. Lose 30% lethal life, but gain dash recharge speed and dash distance. I don't know what lethal life means. I guess it means it could kill you. I'm gonna take more crit chance. That's just false advertising from big running. Devastating. How long and how far do I run? I typically run about 3 kilometers. But a big chunk of it is uphill. So it's a 3K run. I start at the top of a hill. I run down the hill at the steep part. And then I run around the base of the hill, which is mostly uphill. And then it ends with 4 stories of stairs. That's my circuit. That's right, I could use a little bit more movement speed on this character. Ooh, the sprinting footwear of wisdom. Are these better boots? Wow, these might be way better boots. Movement speed, life experience, and dash recharge. Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. I love stair stepping or box step ups, great for the quads. Yeah, bad for my self-esteem. God, I'm so gassed by the end of it. But that's a goal, right? The goal is to get my heart rate up. The goal is to spend some time outside. You might not notice this, but I'm quite tanned. You gain attack speed for every ruptured enemy. Yes, please. What is the name of this game? This game is called Death Must Die. You talking about Soulstone Survivor, Mr. Gibberish? The more you run, the better it'll be. I know. At some point, I really want to be able to do 2 laps. If I can do 2 laps, right? If I can get through the stair thing and be like, yeah, I want to do that again. That's when I know I'm truly in the zone. Remember, it doesn't get easier, you just get better. Ah, a glass half empty kind of person. Ooh, force is big. But as you can see, not exactly built like a runner. I don't necessarily have that gazelle-like figure that a lot of people would associate with running. I love the reaction when I tell people I've started running and they look at me and they're like, really? Like, hey, ow. I just started, all right? Yeah. From what? Yeah. Why? I'm just gonna take attack damage. I got a free reroll. That's kind of cool. This enemy looks like it sucks. Ooh, experience per second is kind of cool. I had one of those. I fixed my form and now I'm back to square one on weights moments. Wait, that's a heart. I want that heart. Thank you. I look like a Deca athlete. I look like the type of person who doesn't enjoy one sport. I enjoy 10 sports. Wow, thank you. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I think my biggest issue is I just really like to eat. I realize that typically things like, if you want abs, it has less to do with exercise and way more to do with diet. And I ain't giving up poutine, y'all. I ain't giving up poutine. You want me to read the news and then not have poutine? Yeah, that ain't happening. Oh, big windy outside right now. Summon damage, okay. I have 50 HP right now. That's not nearly enough. And I'm fighting an elite, and it just almost tried to one-shot me. I died. I don't know what hit me. I clearly perfectly dodged that. Woo! Good fight. Good fight. Both teams tried hard. You need at most 12% body fat for abs to show, and most people cannot get there. That sounds so low. Tell you what, 13%, best I can do. Final offer. It's not that you can't get there, it's that you like beer too much. I mean, everyone's got their something, right? I was running 80 kilometers a week and I still didn't get abs. Again, yeah, the heartbreaking part has less to do with exercise and more to do with diet. And you're like, well, that's not the fun part, right? Like if you're working out, you want to reward yourself with being like, you're like, yeah, I'll treat myself to this. Also dehydration. Oh my God. There was, so how to phrase. There's a great interview with Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman on Hot Ones of all things.
Time again.
About like the things that he has to do to his body to get those like super ripped glamour shots. Oh. And you're like, cool. Enjoy like dehydrating yourself for a week so you can just look so ripped for like that one shot. Of course, a man called Huge Jacked Man is gonna have abs. That's fair. Every 10 seconds, remove all negative status effects from yourself. Wow, hello? Every 30 seconds, heal 10. I'll heal. That seems wild. It's honestly a really unhealthy body standard, for real. For real, for real. Can I get a Masnoozy, please, and thank you? I'm proud of that one. I'm proud of you, kids. Oh, these enemies explode. Yeah, that makes sense. Mysteriously abandoned probe. You cannot regenerate life for 30 seconds, but you gain damage against minions, damage against elites, damage against bosses. I'll take that, thank you. I just simply have to not get hit for 30 seconds. Yeah. So another thing this kind of reminds me of. So when I came back from, Joe and I had this like big world trip we took together in 2013, which is so long ago. A lot of people don't even know me from back then. I used to be a way bigger, way heavier guy. I used to be about 240 pounds. And then Joe and I went and traveled for like 6 to 8 months. And I came back 180 pounds. My mom actually thought I got sick and was like really worried about me, but it turns out just exercising constantly every day and just eating less. Like Joe and I, it was so hot when we were traveling that Joe and I would share most meals. So just a combination of diet and exercise. And I lost a ton of weight. And I remember I was going for a big like backcountry ski trip. And I got together with a buddy of mine, actually the same guy I was talking about before, the butcher. The butcher from the fancy sausage place. We're gonna start going to the gym together so I can get in shape for this ski trip. And, you know, he's a butcher. He's just a big dude, right? You know, picture like a butcher or a blacksmith build, right? Same sort of thing, just like large and everywhere. And we're in the change room and he looks at me, he's like, why are we working out? You're skinny. And I had to be like, I mean, at this point I was quite skinny. And I was like, yo, dude, skinny doesn't mean in shape. Skinny doesn't mean I'm not gonna die from backcountry skiing, right? So. Skinny doesn't mean I naturally have cardio. As a butcher, that means he's just more butch. That's how it works. Yep. I've been underweight most of my life and it's a problem. All your summons are charmed. I'm just gonna take max life. Ghosts attack you. That's funny. I've heard the idea that most people get into shape. It just has to be one of your like top 3 priorities. Yeah. I mean, this is the funny thing too when I talk about, well, one of the reasons I give myself a little bit of slack when it comes to getting into shape. I mean, for work, I sit in front of a computer like 8 to 12 hours a day. This is already so unhealthy. So what I do when I was talking to a friend about my workout goals, it was I want to not be in pain. That's it. I work out to maintain, you know? I had to work 70-hour weeks for 5 weeks and I lost almost 13 pounds from it. That sounds miserable, friend. But I get it. Sometimes work's got to get done, you know? Holy moly, though. In shape isn't one shape, also super real. There was this beautiful thing, I think it was Nike, rare Nike W. Following the Olympics one year, they had a swimsuit calendar and it just showed all the different body types for the top athletes. And it's fascinating because you're like, wow, turns out, there's actually a lot of different body types to be some of the best athletes in the world in your particular category. Funny that. Was that ESPN? Oh, okay, was it that? Yeah. Oh, all right, I'm fighting another. Whoa, what a pretty background. The Lady of the Lake? Have I never lived to this boss before? I've never seen this boss before. Unless you're gonna tell me that I have absolutely fought this boss before. I'm dying. I'm a snoozy. Okay, just cheated death again. Woo! Let's go. I might have an upgrade here. Shard pull attack speed. Yeah, that seems like a huge upgrade. This is a strictly better version of exactly what I'm already wearing. Oh, did I just win the run? Oh, was that my first ever round 3? That was my first ever Act 3 win, chat. Hey! Oh, that's so cool. Let's go, GG. Defeat the lady. The lady bows her head. Very, very, very cool. All right, really quickly, let's put the lusty handmaiden's tail away. And then let's put away any uniques I may have gotten. The fish scales is a unique one here. Unique boots. All right, is any good? It's my current jewel. You love this game? It's a good game. It's a very good game. You're asking if you ever fought that boss. Yeah, I guess I never made it to the end of Act 3 and I never beat that boss before. So that's so cool. Has it been all successful runs today? I was doing okay. I did die when we played in an old text-like game called Dungeon Crawl Super something soup, Boulder Soup, Dungeon Crawl something soup, Stone Soup. But otherwise, yeah, we're doing good. You got into watching this. You got into this game after watching me play it on one more. Classic, 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 classic. All right. Well, if you're having fun, you're enjoying the stream, don't forget that we are fundraising for Point of Pride. And even though we've absolutely crushed our goal, you're always welcome. Every dollar matters. Always welcome to continue donating. We've unlocked, apparently, we've retroactively decided what my goal was, which was at $5,000. Chat has unlocked a full playthrough of the blueprints, which is going to start when I get back from Vegas, which is kind of hype. But who knows? If we can always invent stretch goals as we go. I'm going to go for probably a couple more hours. And then the only reason I won't go forever today is I do need to get down to the office and play my league games before I leave for the week. Hopefully someone's around there. Matt, are you at the office? Is there anyone at the office that wants to play Magic the Gathering with me? Me? Well, great. As long as I get one game in, it's better than zero. Me, if you give me your cards. Oh no. It is the Final Fantasy set, yeah. No one is in the office right now. Devastating. Maybe people will be around later tonight. I wish I could just play Magic by going into the office instead of sitting in meetings. Yeah. Well, we made an office league. I might have to hop into Slack and see if anyone's going to be around. All right, give me a second, friends. I have to pee. Let's take a quick bio break. In the meantime, get your votes in if you haven't already done so. We'll do another spin on the wheel. We got a couple more rounds to go, so still plenty of things to do. Maybe we'll even hit this giant talented. Who knows? All right, I'll see you in just a second. BRB. Hello. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. Hi again. Hello. Oh. A little bit. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Poke my shoulders a little.
I cleaned the coffee grinder.
Did you clean the coffee grinder?
Yeah, I did.
Good job, bud. That's something you normally make me do.
It got messy.
It does get a little messy. Chet says hi, Joe.
Hello.
She says hello. Very quietly. Joe, Juniper says hi, apparently. Is Juniper at the office? Oh. No? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, let's spin this wheel then, friends. Are you ready? Our favorites, Talented, Peglin Ball Pit, Dungeon Clawler. Other honorable mentions, Noida, FTL, Tiny Rogue, and Ongband. You ready? Are you ready? Oh, talented! Talented! Oh my God, what are the chances? I can't believe this pay to win charity event here. Oh, I can't wait for an orb run. It's been a while. Where are my orb enjoyers at? It's that second 250 that did it. I'm telling you, it wasn't those votes. It was the 2 extra votes that got you there. What is Talented? I've never heard of it. It is a hero it's kind of weird. It's supposed to be like a hero battler kind of game, but it really feels like a, how do I change things? But it really feels like a tower defense game. They updated Bandit? Wild. It's skill tree, the roguelike, something like that? Yeah. You are the skill tree? Yeah. The game with a giant sword? Or a survivor game without movement? Exactly. There's a lot of way to think about it. All right. I haven't played this in a while. I'm just going to stay on difficulty 10. Unlock the Build-A-Beast Factory. So yeah, enemies come from rows. If you survive waves, you level up and you go and spend your level up points. At the top, you have your hearts. I don't know if those are covered by the charity overlay or not. They're a bit covered, but that's fine. The more enemies you kill without taking damage, you get a higher combo. Higher combo gets you more experience. And then you get to go into this really fun PoE style thingy here. On level up, you gain 10% ability power till the end of the night. No, I don't care. You gain more experience. You gain more magic. Where are we looking? This way? On level up, gain 1 basic damage until end. Ooh, random talent. Jeez. Gain 20% more experience from killing enemies with the status effect on them. Health does nothing on a wizard, but here we are. I can proudly say that I was here when the game crashed in endless mode. Yeah. That was a fun run. I might take damage here. I just might not actually, because I didn't get much of anything on that. I didn't get much of anything on that level up. I might end up out of this flawless. Really? That is surprising. That is surprising. So I want stuff like attack speed. I want attack speed. I want damage up. Okay, we want to head towards this talent package is the other thing I want. Oh, I have 2 more levels still. All right, let's see it. So now I got little elementals that are going out into lanes as well, doing a little bit of damage for me. They are random, but that just gives me a little bit more wave clear because I think they can one-shot the little dudes. And they also apply an elemental effect. So you can see that one was slowed for a second. Five levels. 1, 2, 3, 4. Orbs! Oh my god, it takes two points for orbs. I'm devastated. Devastated, actually. I currently have no orbs. And I don't even know if life is worth living. What is a life without orbs, chat? Norbs. That's right. Oh, got lucky there. Orbless behavior, tarnished. Maidenless, orbless. This is more like a Twitch Norbs or a YouTube Norbs. More of a tiny Norbs. Ring theory. Create an orb that orbits you until the end of the orb. Your orbs move closer for the next 5 orbs. Oh, the weird coffee. Yo, chat. Look at this coffee bag. How cool is this? Apparently it's resealable. Like, what? Look! Isn't this weird? Canned coffee. Well, again, it's not even canned, right? It's, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it is, but it's not. Origin, Huila, Colombia. Process, cocoa vinegar. Coconut, tastes like pina colada. What? What? Oh, I get to open it.
Yeah, you like peeling pops.
Oh.
Like a rubber.
And then it actually does have a... Oh, hello. Oh. Ooh. Fascinating. All right, learn faster. The more abilities, the better. I would like to learn faster. Thank you for asking. So, on level up, you have a 10% chance to level up a second time. Yes, please. Elemental Research. Whenever you activate a rare talent, you have a 50% chance to create an elemental sprite in a random lane. Oh, Hootie! Hootie's over here. Excellent, Hoot Hoot. All right, so now, behold! Behold mine orbs. I am an orb man. Early XP boost, the best kind of XP boost, right? Gotta get that scaling. Now the orb truly be orbs. Somehow, I am still damageless, which is massive. I am honestly shocked that I haven't taken damage yet. There's a really cool Eureka. Hold on. Learning common talents is a 35% chance to upgrade them to a rare talent. Incredible. There's a like an unbelievable legendary that gives you a chance to double anything that you learn. And I'm a little bit sad we don't have that. Can the wizard basically never heal? Probably. I think it was the 2-ring is what it was called. Oh, the rats! Dang it. The rats, the only counter to the orb. Oops, wasted fireball. Oh, I might take damage here, y'all. Never mind. I was saved by my elementals. You're out for a walk? Have a good one, Happy Pants. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Sorry, this song slaps. Love this soundtrack. Magic missiles. No, I want the owl. Power orb creates an orb that permanently orbs you. Orbs deal 2 additional orbage. And now we head this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Orb. Learn a random ability. No, thank you. Frost Nova. No, thank you. If I need to take an ability, I'm going to go back in time and I'm actually going to grab this. Dazzling Knowledge. On level up, gain 1 basic attack damage for the rest of the night. Okay, let's go this way. Now we're scaling. What does the book skill do again? Any experience that is on the ground, so you can see those little white orbs, those are experience orbs, get doubled. So you can do some pretty funny things later on where you can actually, like, if you get a fast enough cooldown, you can double and then exponentially double them again. Hey, I want to give a quick shout out to our sponsor, Fractal, which is kind of cool. It's always cool that I'm sponsored by Fractal. They just released headphones, which was unexpected. On a random nearby talent, efficacy. There are no orb talents nearby. This rat is glowing and I hate them for it. Ooh, you came too close to me. Yo, good night, Zag. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Thank you for all the support. I was actually going to buy some of those headphones, but decided to spend some money on something being promoted by a Canadian streamer instead. I can't believe you have a second Canadian streamer in your life. This is how I find out. It's the same streamer. Oh. Oh. It's very sweet. Good run. Good run. I want to find another orb ability, but they seem to be hiding them. What is this? Arcane Wand. That has nothing to do with orbs. Fireball, nothing to do with orbs. Maybe I have to take another ability and just ignore it. I can take an ability and then hope this turns into more orbs. Morbs? Sure, I'll take Magic Missile and we'll go north. We're currently level 50, by the way. You cast Magic Missile. Is it at the darkness? Do people even appreciate casting Magic Missile at the darkness anymore? The old people do? Wow. I hit my button to double my skill when there was no experience to double. So I just wasted my cooldown and my mana. People are more on Team Darkness. I mean, that's a mood. Why is this game so grayscale? It is an homage to the old color scheme of the handheld Game Boy. The devastating XP loss could have led to even more orbs. I know! I'm not playing like I truly love orbs. I say I love orbs, and then I make moves like that, and it really makes you wonder. Is this a man who truly appreciates orbs, or is he just lying? I don't even know myself anymore. I've decided I'm going to treat myself to one fancy magic card when I'm in Vegas, chat. I've got some cards to try and sell as a little bit of a trade-in. Is it going to be Y'Shtala? No. No, it's a Vampiric Tutor, an old card. Just because it's new, or pardon me, just because it's new to me doesn't mean it's new to the game. I don't have a Vampiric Tutor. An Alpha Val... no. My budget's like 60 bucks. When I say treat myself, I'm not spending a lot of money. No, not fancy art. OG. I like... I'm more of a fan of classic art on cards. Especially on old cards. The original Visions. The two weird people just kind of standing there, pointing. I completely missed some donations earlier as I've been yapping here. Thank you so much. James the Dabbler with the $100 dono. How did I miss that? I need hearts in chat, y'all. When you see donations come in, please throw some hearts there. Thank you so much. That's so generous. Combat Wombat with the 50 as well. Wow. I traded a Serge foil Y'Shtola for a Taiga. I got the Taiga. Good. Let's go, duels. You did? Well, I appreciate that, friends. Frosty orbs. I will take these glacial orbs and they will make me happy. Okay, hold on. There's a talent package over that way too. There's also an orb that I can ponder this way. So let's ponder the orbs and then we'll get the glacial orbs and then we'll think about our life choices. We're almost at the $5,500 stretch goal of poutine. I love poutine. Hello, skeleton. Oh, there's an enemy on my butt. Oh, this is bad. They're getting close, y'all. Are my orbs doing enough? We appear to only have forbs, lies and slander. I feel like my proc on that, I feel like my procking of the XP doubling has been pretty mid. My orbs seem to be tired. Wow. Hurtful. My orbs are doing their best, Matt. Okay. Not everyone can have young, spry orbs like you. They need an espresso. Joe's making coffee as we speak. All right, where are we up here? Arcane Orb. Why another talent package? Okay. I do want to become talented, but I also want these frosty orbs. Let's go this way. Oh, I got so many orbs. All right, I went the right direction. I think it's K to show stats. Nope. Anybody remember what button it is for stats in this game? It's been a while since I last played. Reminds me of a sign I saw in a store once. Unhappy children will be given espresso and a puppy. Would it surprise you to know that we have a copy of that very sign? It used to be hanging in our kitchen, but I don't think we've hung it up since we moved. You had a delicious coffee this morning? Raspberry espresso tonic. Ooh. That is exciting. Not E. Oh, I can mouse click it. I'm sorry. Current orbs is 11 orbs. I repeat, 11 orbs. 11 orbs. Thank you, Lamina. I thought I tried clicking with the mouse, but I guess I failed. Oh, nice. Okay, somebody got back to me in the office. 3 p.m. I have to be at the office for 3 p.m. to play Magic the Gathering. This looks like orbs, chat. This looks to me like orbs. Earthen orbs. Create 3 earth orbs. Orb. Killing an enemy with an orb grants more orb experience. Okay, we're orbing. We're up to 14 orbs. Wait, is that 14 orbs and 11 orb damage? It is. Okay. There we go. There's a good experience payoff. About 90 minutes from now. Yep, that's right, Inkslayer. So yeah, we're probably gonna have, after this game, provided we don't die, we probably have time for 1, if not 2 more. So I want to say thank you everybody who's been here so far. We'll get 1 or 2 more quick rounds of voting in. And then call this an extremely successful couple days of charity raising. Thank you everybody for that. I think the maximum number of orbs you can have is 50 orbs. Is this why it's called Forbes Team Magazine? Yes, because the kids love orbs. I don't know if you know this, but the youth, they're all in on orbs these days. Oh, there's some good experience orbs. Speaking of, S-Rap, thank you for the Prime, friend. Thank you for spending Amazon's money on me. God, they don't need it. One or 2 more runs. If we res Civ, that's the 1 run. Here's the coffee from Joe. Cheers, friends. Love coffee. All right. Orb. Orb scaling experience. All right, up here is those frosty orbs. Orb count is increasing. There's an orb over this way. It's super effective. I don't see a legendary rune anywhere yet, which is, I think, a shame. Yeah, there's a perk you can get later on, especially if you have more mana sustain, that says it's like whenever you kill an enemy or whenever you cast a spell, you reduce the cooldown on your other spells. You can go pretty close to infinite in this game. At what point do orbs happen without input? When are they orbtomatic? Orbs are an orbtomatic way to my heart. Does that count? Orbs or poutine? Orb count is at 20. I think I did infinite on Archer. Damage couldn't keep up with the enemy scaling. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of the nature of this genre of game, right? One of the complaints I have in some games, like I was playing, oh my god, what was it called? Nubby's Number Wang or whatever? Where their infinite mode, like, I was just like, what are you doing? Why is this taking so long? Infinite shouldn't take this long, which I think is kind of a funny thing to say. Oh, weird. Joe, this coffee is weird. So we said earlier, wait, whenever you cast a spell, you reduce the cooldown of other spells by 2 seconds. Yeah, we want to get there. Didn't see my earlier message about nice shelves. Thank you so much, Diabore. I'm really happy with the shelves. There we go. Look at all those experience orbs we just got. Good stuff. Wee, 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 wee. Do you know I actually played guitar for this? This is me shredding. Those fractal headphones look nice, but I have notes. Really having a tough time locating them online. What do you mean? Did I sing the guitar part? I did. Now, some of you correctly identified that I couldn't have played because I only have one functioning hand. That's the correct answer. Oh, they're super sold out? Good for them. The site lists retailers but not direct links, and the site retailers are unhelpful. Yeah, that's unfortunate. All right, I want to make my way over to evocation. That is the opposite direction. Thank you, game. Okay, I want to go through a portal that gets me to a legend. That ain't it. All right, what is this? Enemies are slower. You start the night with a truly talented combo. That gets me more experience, which is kind of cool. Let's get out of here. Wait. Gain 3 of each common talent. All right, we'll go that way. They're in stock in several sites in Sweden. Perks of living in the country that it's designed in. Oh, I hit the wrong button in the wrong order. Whoa, look at these giant moles, chat. So now the big thing is going to be how much mana. How much mana do we have? So if I had infinite mana scaling, which you can get pretty quickly, what I could do is I could mash spells fast enough such that the I could basically always have maximum uptime on the orb doubling to get like mega experience. We don't want to hit that package before we leave. Which package? There's packages on every map. Oh, I got touched. I got touched. I wasn't paying attention. So the thing about the endless mode is it basically just repeats itself over and over. There's like no advantage of staying. But what I haven't been able to find is one of the legendaries. So I was kind of hoping that by restarting, it might spawn us in a more favorable location. Also, the act of going through the portal also gives you like more good stuff too. You're also on one hand? Yeah, I had a big operation years and years ago on my left hand. All right, through the portal we go. Gain 3 of each talent. That's going to give us more mana and more regen. It's orbs in that direction. Illuminate! Increases experience gain by 15%. Yes. And there's a cube there. Coincidence? Wait, my perfect team order team. Are people trolling in the donations right now? Oh, what's up, Kat? Thank you so much for the $4.54 dono. And we got a $25 dono as well from Jay Crane. Thank you very much, friends. I mean, the team order is pretty clean. $5,450 I would call order. It was 545454. Wait, then where did the cents go? How did somebody change this? Oh, my math was wrong. Oh, now it just looks like a mess. Now it looks like full chaos mode. What have you done? How could you do this? As a Chaos Gremlin, it seems better. Oh no. Okay, the mana regen's looking pretty good. Getting lots of big experience. Orbs. We love orbs around here. Orbs. Team order overcorrected. Oh wait, did 2 people try and jump in at the same time? All right, what are we at now? What are we at now? Oh no! Lumi and Inkslayer. We got 2 donations at the same time for $20.46, which is very funny. We're at $5,520.46. We could get a 5555555. We need team order to coordinate. That's the thing. We just need team order to sit down, Take a second, take a breather, put your hands up, call the shot. Yo, Lumi, Inkslayer, thank you so much. Wow, I got 30 levels there. Big. Elementals are my friend. Oh wait, never mind. More abilities do better abilities. Wait, did we hit the poutine stream? Oh my god. I think we hit poutine. All right, $25.03 from Fall Pier. Thank you so much. What does that put us to? What does that put us to? 554549. What does this number mean? Fall Pier. Some ball pit and 3 cents. All right. I feel like Team Order is within reach. If somebody wants it. Oh, the One Ring. Gain 1 of every common talent. A legendary. Blazing Orbs. Create 4 blazing orbs that permanently orbit you and apply burning. Okay, I need to get over there. Oh, did we hit it? Did we hit it? Hey, let's go Team Order. All right, I gotta post this photo in Discord. Thank you so much, everybody. What's up, Rakes? Thank you so much for the Prime. That's incredible. Thank you so much, friends. An anonymous friend. Ooh. My Discord notifications? What's wrong with my Discord notifications? What's wrong? 400. They're not that bad. 500. 250. I don't know what those are. 13 DMs. Ugh. I thought we always wanted number to go up. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Are we not gamers? What am I misunderstanding here? Oh, so now it's bad when the number goes up. Wow, chat. This is why gamers always fail at golf? I thought it's because they didn't know how to look up, and thus every time they hit the ball, it would get lost. Where'd it go? I don't know. All right, my ever-expanding army of orbs. Isn't it beautiful, chat? Look at these orbs. You aggressively trim your Discord servers? Yeah, that's kind of valid. I feel like I'm in too many Discord servers, probably. This coffee is weird, Joe. Power orb. All right, let's grab these flaming orbs, or florbs for short. Anyone else in chat, florbin? Gain a 5th slot and learn a random ability. Watch this. It's going to be an orb ability. Frost Nova. Honorary orb. Whenever a status effect is applied to an enemy from any source, they take 6 damage. No. Let's keep going up. Oh, over here. What do you got for me? Your abilities can crit. Basic attacks. Tell me more. Start of each night, if you have at least 2 talent points unspent, gain a level. All right, we are maxing, we're experience maxing right now, chat. Orb maxing, yep. So the maximum number of orbs you can have is 50. We're at 40 right now. All right, I feel like we're gonna win this run. Call me silly, but I think this one is winnable. Final wave is tomorrow, by the way. Just might make it. All right. Yeah, we got pretty strong. Where do we go from here? Orbs this way. We can leave. Rare talents, 50% more likely to appear. Hacker voice, I'm in. Orbs over this way. Orbs over this way. All right, I think we have orbs maxed now. All right, we have 48 orbs. This is the final level. There you go. You want to see what 40 orbs looks like? You can't handle 40 orbs. Look at the size of my basic attacks. When they're all connected, yes, I agree with you. It's just one large orb that has to be pronounced orb. Because it's just one of them now, right? I'd like to present to you the one of one ring right now. EZ, yeah, for real though. This is the one ring that binds them actually. They didn't throw it into the volcano. They gave it to me. And I hid it until now. GG. GG! You could trust Serge with the One Ring. He's normal, for real. I wouldn't go full my precious on it. I already have Joe. I'm in my wife guy arc. What am I going to do with a ring? Wait, hold on. Time out. The joke is we're not married, you know. Anyways, I digress. All right. So we have a tremendous amount of donations to catch up on everything, and there's a good chance, depending on how this game goes, if we roll a game that we can do well at, this is our last game, or two more. So if you've been holding on to anything else, let's use it right now. And also, I have a bunch of donos to go through to add to the wheel for this final one. So where even am I? Going back in time to James the Dabbler. Did we get your dono on there? The $100 dono? I'm going to say a bunch of names. I've got James the Dabbler, Combat Wombat, Seacat, J Crane, Lumi, Inkslayer, Fall Pier, Anonymous. We got a ton of votes there. Rakes, you got a sub as well. SRAB says, I want to put my prime towards Balatro. I accept. What is Ball Pit? I have no idea. I haven't played it, but it's got 50 votes now. Thank you, Totally Not a Beholder. Peglin from Uniclus. I want to vote for any game that only has one vote. All right, 4 votes for Hades or Nine Kings, poor Nine Kings, or that's literally it, Hades or Nine Kings. All right, we're gonna go Hades. It feels like it's got the more energy for it. There we go. Joe, you got a vote? Oh, interesting. Ball Pit is one of my top 5 from the Steam Next Fest, says David. David's got excellent votes, excellent taste in game. Joe, what do you want to put a vote into? Joe says that Cat's vote is going to Peglin. Tiny Rogues. All right, 20 votes there from James the Dabbler. Let's go. Nine Kings. Singular vote. Not a single vote. Yeah, Lumi, J Crane, Fall Pier, Combat Wombat. Again, you don't have to vote. Just supporting the charity is enough. I appreciate that. Login wants to put their resub into Peglin. You'll love to see it. What's up, Orzo? Lumi for Hades. All right, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Lumi. Fall Pier says all of mine for Ball Pit. Oh, that is in your message. I just didn't read that. Nice. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nine Kings isn't getting any love because it all went into Hollow Cure. So real, though. So real. Rakes resub going into Vampire Survivor. Where are my windows even? All right. Kits with a vote for Slain the Spire. David, Ball Pit. Do you pronounce the X? Is it like ball, pit? Like, Krektigar for Ball Pit. Ball meets pit, ball cross pit. DD with the 1 vote for Nine King. Look, it's loved. Ball Pit is a new shiny thing from Brownie Points. God of Weapons from Phoenix. What was that, sweetie? I got that one. Thank you, sweetie. I like to say ball cross pit, but I don't know what the official pronunciation is. So here's the other thing. Hunter X Hunter? Hunter Hunter? Right? Do you pronounce the X in that show? I don't know. Oh. The tiniest of rogues. You don't also say spy X family, don't you? Interesting. Japan is weird. Sometimes it's silent. Sometimes it's cross. Ends up being a coin flip. Fascinating. I read it Hunter by Hunter, and apparently that's also wrong. Nice. I love that. All right. Let's get this rolling quickly so that we might be able to get 2 games. It depends how this goes. Time to spin that wheel, everybody. Well, are we about to find out? Oh, Dead Cells. Okay. Classic, all-time banger. I have to install it. It should take seconds. Oh, it's installed on my C drive. That's wrong. So many small games getting the luck today. That's the hope. Did not mean to install that in program files. My C drive is supposed to be clean. It's supposed to be for my operating system only. And yet here I am, impulse clicking on stuff. I demand a recount. Look, the wheel doesn't lie. The wheel doesn't play favorites. It's okay. I'm also really bad at Dead Cells, so there's a good chance we get 2 games. There's a good chance you get that second game here. Dead Cells is not the sort of game that you can put down for a long time and come back and just be good at, all right? You used to speedrun Dead Cells? I think I watched some of those, Zillion. You were good at this. Is it pronounced dead, comma, cells? No, you don't write the space. You just pronounce it. You just pause. Or you're trying to say, how do you pronounce that? It's actually dead plus cells. Or Dead and Cells, one of the two. I thought I was good at Dead Cells, and I tried the Castlevania DLC, and the Dracula bodied me so hard my soul left my body. Sure. What? I'm not going to read all that. Dead Cells, all one word? Ooh. All right, we jamming. Ow. Oh my God. I'm so good at this game. R to take. I'm doing it. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, I'm learning. It's coming back. I don't like the lightning bolt. I'm gonna be real. Lightning bolt is making Serge sad. No, my streak. You dare touch me with your filthy hands. No. I don't want to be here. Hello, welcome to the Promenade of the Condemned. Promenade of the Condemned. Yeah, I even got the speedrun time? Hello? Gaming? I'm gonna take this crowbar and I'm gonna smash. Bonk. "26 cells. That goes into my E slot. Oh, here, hold on. Is that a dead cell? It is. I have to run ads, which is something I wasn't paying attention to before we started. I want to run into this. So we're gonna take a very quick 3-minute break. I don't want anybody who is not subbed to miss any of the gameplay. So we won't start the game until I get back, I promise. So stick around. All right, I hit that button and then let's just yap for a second here. Do I have to pee? I don't think I have to. What you guys are referring to as Linux is in fact a GNU Linux, or as I've called it, a GNU plus Linux. Linux is not an operating system onto itself, but rather another free component of a fully functioning GNU system made useful by the GNU core libs, shell utilities, and vital system components comprising a full OS as defined by POSIX. No, I read that out loud. No, I'm making you read that. If you're gonna take the time to write all that, I'm gonna read that. You're welcome. Oh, you're very welcome. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna pee really quickly. I'll be right back, friends. Hello. We back. Joe's talking to me about that coffee we just had. It's very rare for us to get like really fancy coffee to taste it and think to ourselves, not for us. Yeah, so it was fermented in coconut vinegar, which is something I'd never heard of before. That was what was short for cocoa fermentation or whatever. And yeah, no bueno. Did not enjoy that as much as I thought we could have otherwise enjoyed. But, you know, so it goes. Still always happy to have a good coffee. That's why I picked it up. I wanted to know what cocoa vinegar processing meant, right? I'm a little bit sad that Vegas only has one good coffee shop. Lucky for you, you got some spare coffee bags. That's what's going to be tiding Joe over while I'm gone. All right, welcome back, everybody. This door won't open until I've chosen... Oh, I have to choose a mutation. Yes, I will heal. I will heal off of melee attacks. Oh, right, there's healing flasks. F to flask, got it. We try things, sometimes they even work, yeah. That's okay. If you're ever curious about all of our weirdo coffee adventures, we've got the Bruise Letter. Bonk. Oh, I get the one-hit enemies? Love one-hitting enemies. I forgot about ground smash. I forgot how good ground smash feels. Hello. Who's exploding into poison, me or them? Oops. How do I select a teleporter to go to, chat? Hello? How do I... I actually don't know how to select a different teleporter here. I'm on a teleporter, right? Oh, no? There we go. Weird. Sorry, I was in the map mode, not in the teleport UI, but I had clicked the wrong button thinking that I was in the teleport UI. So they look identical, except one I'm selecting it and the other I'm not, right? Smash. 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 Yo, good night, Matthias. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Good night. Let me up. I think I want to stay downstairs. The ossuary. I don't actually know if this is better or worse, but I've chosen the ossuary for reasons. This is one of the things that I don't necessarily know very well about this game is navigation, right? Sub 8 minutes. Let's go, gamers. Lightning bolts, ruby, or powerful grenade. It's a harder level, but you should be fine. What does the door with 60 mean? So if you manage to make it through there by getting 60 kills in a row without taking damage, that's another speedrun category. Yeah, 60 kills, no hit, basically. Yeah, one is just pure speed, and the other is no hit streak. Rolling through enemies attacks them with melee weapons in your backpack, dealing 78% of the damage. Your next melee attack, after using a skill, does 300 bonus damage. I need to use my skills more often. I don't really use my traps or skills that often, but let's take this and teach myself to do it. I don't think I left myself any room. All right. The bank is bad. I remember that the bank is bad. So the way that I went means I don't fight the boss, right? This means I'm not fighting the Black Knight or whatever. Is this the sort of game that the elevator can kill you? It's just smiley face. Stupid spiky enemy. Yo, what's up, C. Dudson? Yo, thank you for that raid, friend. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate it. Welcome towards the end of our big fundraiser, raising money for Point of Pride. We hit our $5,000 goal, which is absolutely incredible. And yeah, this is, depending on the time, this is, I think, going to be our last run of the day. The last run du jour. I don't think I can wall jump. The 555 is amazing. Yeah. Here to see what a real gamer can do with real gaming. Oh, goodness. Well, luckily for you, I never look up. Oh, look at this small bag. Various items of no interest. There's a folded letter at the bottom. I realize the risk I'm taking by writing this letter. The king's methods are getting us nowhere. The situation is deteriorating. We have to switch to a more peaceful method immediately. I've spoken to the alchemist. The letter ends abruptly. Lore! What's up, the fluffiest guinea pig? Good to see you, friend. Ow! I'm just going to ignore the spiky enemies because they annoy me and my flow. My flow! Wait, I can wall climb? Since when? Oh, this is a bad idea. Hello. I'm not cursed, you're cursed. It's okay, I'm a perfect gamer. I'm ignoring the spiky enemy because they suck. Curse lifted. Let's go. This level's huge, by the way, y'all. Ooh, another thing. I love thing. I'm gonna take just more max HP here. What is this? Lightning Bolt Legendary. Grants a shield when it kills an enemy. Sure. Did I enjoy Blueprints? I will be doing a full playthrough of it now as a charity incentive. So, you know. So hopefully that does something for it, you know? Define full. Well, I'm going to play it, and if I hate it, then I reserve the right to do something else. But, like, I'm going to go through and try and beat it. I know nothing about the game. So, to say define full might lead to spoilers. Winky face. Each consecutive hit that connects continues your combo, increasing your damage dealt. Sure. Actually, no, this seems like it'd be better for boss. No spoilers, only vibes. Yep. Blueprint's good. It's very funny that my first day at Blueprints, Denave, was on this charity event. All right, we're fighting a boss. Let's see if I remember how to beat the concierge. Ow. Ow! Oh my god. Oh my god. So don't hit it even with a ranged attack when it's all big smashy like that, hey? Apparently I cannot dodge roll through. Woo! Boss down! That was spooky. That was very spooky. Ooh, Frost Blast. Yes. I think I want Frost Blast over I want Lightning. Because then I splat, I freeze them and then I smash them. Freeze them and I smash them. Oh, look at that. Still speed running. Can you believe how far ahead of the curve we are? Wait, there's my freeze again. Spawn, how much better is this than my current one? The old chill and kill. Yep. I need a bigger smash. I need like a big bonk kiss or something, right? The old Stilt Village. Yo, we're having a run here. See, Dudson, what were you streaming today? I apologize. You caught me in the middle, like, the charity event's a lot. The old brain's a little bit fried. Co-working? Nice. The key room. Oh, yo, how is Cast and Chill? I've been thinking of checking that out. Is it as good as I hope it is? There's a new idle fishing game that just dropped, y'all. It's very chill. It's also super pretty. You picked up the other day and you're excited about it? It's literally called Cast and Chill. I need a more smashy. That ain't it. This one's not cursed because it doesn't have a face, right? This is just good stuff. The cleaver! No. I think I passed a... Yeah, I did. Have a good one, C. Dudson. Thank you again for the raid, friend. Hope you're well. Boop. just gonna keep clicking on damage, you know? Do appear to be owning, which I'm kind of stoked about. More lore? Research notebook. The treatment administered in the latest volunteer seems to be producing results. They're coughing, but they seem to be vomiting much less. Or less blood in any case. Am I on the right track? Hey, I got the bonkus. Oh, but it's green. You know what? That's fine. I'll get big bonkus. Just in case it's bad, I'll put the other one in my backpack. All right, we got the frozen bonkus. I'm honestly surprised that didn't one-shot. Probably because my damage is bad currently, right? I was kind of expecting to be able to one-shot all these enemies. Currently doing like 1/5 of the crowbar damage. How do I switch? Can I switch right now or no? Swap. No swap? Can I not swap? How do I swap? R from the backpack? How do I bring up the backpack? Right. Swap backpack item. Currently does not have a button. You hit it? Negative. I think it just doesn't have a key binding yet. There we go. 995 DPS. This does 2200 DPS, y'all. Yeah, all right. So the issue was there was no binding for it yet, which I guess makes a lot of sense. Oh, I know. I'm missing a key. I have to find a key. Is this the right room? It doesn't have key on it, but maybe we'll get lucky. No, this also needs a key. Oh, the key's up that way. Okay. Is this a no fall damage game? Kind of cool. I guess we're going up. To the clock tower. Y'all, we're having like a legitimate run here. Considering how long it's been since I last played this game. Like, what is happening? Hello? He's gaming? Blessed by the gods. Oh no! So I had actually dodge rolled through the enemy, but their attack was staggered. And then I did an attack animation and wound up in front of it by the time their like big wind up actually connected. That's kind of funny. I think I always get lost in the clock tower. Lore. Research notebook. The body is missed in the latest solution or changing less rapidly. I must extract the essence of this solution and apply it to the volunteers. Yeah, volunteers. I believe that one, chat. Surprised volunteers wasn't written in air quotes. Up. Ah! Not now. Spam phone call. I'm gaming. Nice little detail there that it also froze the water. Ooh, what are you? Orbs? God, I love orbs. Bonk. Hey, a chest. This could be anything. Ice grenade. Ice grenade 6+ is better than ice grenade 4++? Victims freeze nearby enemies when they die. Sure. No. I have to go back somewhere else. Wait. Wait, this isn't anywhere near as close as I thought it was. Does anyone else always get lost in this tower? Ow. It's the Castlevania clock tower. That's kind of the intent. I mean, rude. Just go up. That's what I'm trying. Put a door in front of me. Hello? This ninja smoked bomb me. Run. Okay, why does it keep telling me to empty my backpack? Alright, maybe I'm never using this. Alright, goodbye, fine. If you're gonna keep whining about stuff in my backpack. Serge wants uppies so bad right now. I just want to be tall. Is that so much to ask? Apparently, yes. Okay, this is not the way. Let's keep going up on the left side. Is that as helpful as the you can change? Yeah. Do you know you can change the difficulty setting when you die? And you're like, thanks, game. I'm not at all feeling condescended right now. Keep pressing R. That's how I open chests. Like, I'm not pressing it because I want to. I'm pressing it because that's one of the buttons. Ooh, what's this big bonkus stick? 1% of HP recovered per attack? Is this better? No, the DPS is way worse, but it has sustain. Oh. Is this good? It causes me to take double damage? So that seems worse then, eh? That looks like a run ender? Alright, okay, alright. Okay, so this is also a dead end, which means I'm just like straight up in the wrong tower. A run ender, you say? Serge looks at time. Oh my god, this stupid enemy. Stop it with the laser line. Oh, you teleport to me. I did it. I defeated them. Alright, up we go. The big bonk all the time, too. The big bonkus. Hated the big bonkus. Oh my goodness, I missed. Hello? Did you see that devastating miss with the frost attack? What you got? Nothing. You have nothing for me. Oh, there's a heal above me. Going back for it, chat. Oh. Boop. The clock room. This is another boss. I think I've made it to this boss a couple of times and I don't often beat it, but that's okay. This has been quite the run so far. Hey, I've got money. I should spend and upgrade my tools. And by tools, I mean weapons. Victims freeze nearby enemies, shoots an arrow upwards. Nope. 40% damage to burning enemy, bonus damage to a bleeding enemy. Hey, there you go. Victims burn when they die. Shoots a piercing, drops a grenade. There we go. This is so funny. The two comments in chat. This is one of the harder bosses. This is one of the easier bosses. Never chat change. Never change chat. What did I... Oh my goodness. All right. Ignore me. Ignore me. Words. Words. In my defense, I have been streaming a lot lately. Oh God, we're fighting. Ow. Let's finish this. Goodness. Oh my God, stop hitting me. It's okay. Man, that turret won the fight for me. This won't end well. I got to basically just dodge while my turret cleaned up that whole fight. Because I did not do all that well, I'm gonna be real with you. Holy moly though. Panchaku. No. Wolf trap. No. Legit strategy? Thank you. Thank you. I got lucky. Boop. The High Peak Castle. I just didn't feel like I had a lot of agency in that fight. You know, sometimes you feel like you're fighting and you're like, yes, I understand what is happening and I'm making good decisions. I felt like I got lucky and I won that fight kind of despite myself. Like I felt like I got all the mechanics wrong, except for the fact that I very luckily placed a turret in the very center of the entire map. And that allowed me to kind of just like win. That's a bow. Cool. Cool teleport. That's a big sword. You appear to not be freezable. What's in here? Is this a lore room? Nope. You look scary. Good old dependable Archer. Archer will never hurt me. Oh, I chose elites! Joke's on you. You're both freezable. You fools. That's what you get for having a weakness for me to exploit. Oh. Joke's on them for fighting in water, right? I'm gonna go into the green room. I don't know what any of these things mean, by the way. I'm just kind of clicking on whatever I come across. Another key. I've got the key to the castle. I think that means that they're the dirty rascal. There's a red, a green, and a blue room, and you need 2 out of 3 to progress. Well, good news, I guess. The king is convinced of the existence of a plot against his life. While such a plot may have cause to exist, I've seen no evidence. Worse, the The food hasn't been up to standard since the cook has been executed. That's a big bed. King-sized. Haha. Thumbs up. Strange taste to the food since the old cook was off. The hand doesn't seem to mind, though. I just hold my nose and I dream. Red. Yeah, okay. Haha! Do I have enough keys for this? Moonflower key. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, man. That feels bad, because there's like no way I could have known what was coming, eh? Want the HP here. Oh, dang. I've already been in the red room? I've already been in the red room, right, chat? Yeah, I came out of the red room, I went into the green room. Nice, Bob. Good get, big get. Ooh, buckets! So I'm gonna be real, I tried to hit my frost grenade, not realizing it was on cooldown, and got blasted. So this is the teal door now, or is this a lore door? Ooh. Haha, these fools. They're all super freezable. They're weak. Frost Blast still goated, right? This might be one of the longer, better runs in this game I've ever had, so if people were at all curious. People fled this room hastily, judging by the mess. I wonder who they were. Have I been? Sorry. Have I beat? I don't think I've ever actually won. I think I've died on the final boss Unless this is not the final boss. I've died to this boss, which is, I think, the furthest I've ever made it in this game. Mind you, I've never really played a lot of it. This enemy is annoying. This is an final boss? Sick. Okay, I am obviously lost. I'm gonna go back this way. Okay, so hilariously, like, I am running out of time. Whatever. No, another elite. Didn't matter. Any enemy that wounds me gets poisoned. Sure. Yo, did we just get a big old dono? Thank you so much, friends. $250 dono from Psycho Man. Yo, thank you so much, friend. That is a tremendous amount of support. Thank you for taking some of the negativity in the world and turning it into good vibes, you know? All right, there's something down this way. No, thank you. Thank you, friend. I got a shield. That's massive. I really appreciate it, friend. We're gonna do so much good with this money. All right, I need your help, chat. I have no idea where to go. Have I found the door? Am I supposed to just go down and to the left here? Like, have I just got really unlucky with where I'm going right now? Bottom left? Okay. Yeah, the map is actually just showing me where to go now. There it is. Wait. Oh, cool. Oops. I have no idea how to get that boomerang. I'm not gonna worry about it. All right. Maybe I can get a W on this as part of our final big W on the day. That is, thank you very much, Psycho Man. Really appreciate that, friend. Let's see what we can do. All right, so here's the plan. Turn in the middle of the room and just run. Right, I have fought this before. I have been knocked into it, and this is like the King's Guard is left like protecting the King's body or something like that. Please don't knock me into the... I don't understand what's happening. like to not be in the lava, please. No, I held a heal. I held a heal. I think this is only like the second or third time I've ever made it to that boss before. Oh, good fight. Good try, everybody. That was a very good run. I did not expect to last quite that long in that game. Very cool. I was like, man, Dead Cells, that's a game I'm not very good at. Maybe we'll have time to do a second game today. No. Hey, we raised an incredible amount for charity, friends, and thank you. Thank you to everybody who stopped by for this. I do have to call it here. Unfortunately, I would love to keep going, but I am getting on a plane tomorrow. I'm flying off to a convention for the weekend, which is going to be incredible. I can't wait to meet a lot of you in person. And yeah, I want to take a second and just be like, thank you for doing this. Thank you for making this happen. Thank you for these absolutely incredible vibes the past couple days. I couldn't do this with all of you. What did I say? Oh, I said I couldn't have done this with, yeah. Joe corrected me. I'm babbling my English because I'm tired and a little bit overwhelmed. Do we get another dono at the end as well? I don't know how to pronounce your name. XIZZ. Thank you very much, friend. Thank you for that $25 dono. Words are hard, especially when you're trying to multitask. $5,830.55. That is incredible. Thank you, everybody. Y'all did this. Have fun in Vegas. I'll try and be only minorly jealous. Yeah. You did this. Thanks for being here. Thanks for making this such a cool event. It means a lot. Apologize to everybody who put things on the wheel that we didn't hit. That's sort of the nature of the wheel, though. I might have to try out this ball pit game some other time because a lot of you seemed really hype on it. We have a charity milestone unlocked, which was we're going to do a full playthrough of Blueprints now. Again, full playthrough is, I don't know what that means. We'll discover that together, but I'm going to try. I'm going to put in the time. We're going to have a good time. F's in chat for Balatro. Yeah. Right. And of course, I owe you poutine. That's another big one. So thank you for that. All right, I need to hit the road. I am actually already genuinely late for something. I wanted to keep going and not just end this run. So let's give a little raid and a little run. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. That's all. That's the final thing. That's all we can say is a big old thank you. We're gonna raid Caleb MTG. Send some love his way. We tend to be very family friendly. Caleb's great, really chill, but we'll occasionally say bad words, so just be aware of that. And yeah, thank you again. Ciao.